with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
Evening, welcome to Gem Collector. How are you doing? It is Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I do know the day. I'm on day 6, so you're probably sick of me, but it is Wednesday and I'm here, and we've got an amazing show as always, because tonight we are celebrating a legend. A legend in gemstone cutting, carving, artistry, and a pioneer that revolutionised the gemstone industry. I'm talking about the late, great Glenn Lehrer, our colleague here at Gemporia, my friend, and an incredible artist. I cannot wait to share with you some of Glenn's incredible work. And we can share memories of Glenn as well. That is coming up from 8 o'clock. So I've got a couple of Glenn's pieces here. Here's the angel wing collection, beautifully done. So this is a finished pendant, of course, with the diamond. We'll show it you. And here, this is just so we could see some of the wonderful designs. This is the seahorse set into a ring. I just got those out the vault so we could just have them on display, really. They're not for sale, before anyone asks. No. So this show, I've got Maui Kunzite coming up this hour. Now, Maui Kunzite is beautiful. We talk about legendary locations, and of course Brazil was thought of to be legendary, and then Maui came along, this material coming out of Afghanistan, and the colour was so good, the intensity of colour was so good, it sort of changed the industry. So the fact that I've got Maui Kunzite in this show And I've got some big carat weights. I've got pieces over 23 carats. So that's coming up in this hour. Coming up after 7, we've got Bermonti Ruby from Madagascar. And getting Madagascan gemstones now is increasingly difficult. At 8 o'clock, as I say, we are celebrating the legend that was Glenlera. And then at 9 o'clock as well, we're doing the same. A different collection of Glens. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, my finale hour, I'm doing one of your favourites, 99 and under, which means everything in the entirety of the show is going 99 and under. You cannot miss it, okay? It is amazing. It's going to be super exciting. I'm super excited for you. Hopefully, you're going to secure all of your favourites. So shall we get underway? Shall we start? I think I have to start with number 1. Thanks for being part of the show tonight. Satvir says, hello, Jim. How are you? I hope all the gem collectors are well too. I'm good, busy, but tuned in and hope to enjoy the show. Well, we love that, Satvir. Thank you for being part of the show. Put your message on screen so everyone can... I didn't put the message on screen. Hold on. Take off. Show update. Oh, isn't that odd? It's not... Okay, I'll ask someone about that. It's not displaying the message. But anyway, the message is there, so thank you, Satvir. So yes, we've got an incredible show. As I say, we've got the Maui Kunzite this hour, then, of course, the Bermonti, then we're celebrating the legend of Glenlera for 8 and 9, and then at 10 o'clock, we've got 99 and under. So there's a lot going on. Collection Hertfordshire says, hey, Jim and GC buddies, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Let me see if your message works. No. So for some reason, I'll have to get IT on that. Right, we've got a great show. Shall I just get started, really? When we talk about Maui Kunzite, this material, because it had this intensity of pink, this strong saturated pink that you can see here, I mean, look, this is quite astonishing to see such an intensity of colour, such a... You know, you can see why this material really, really has stood out in the industry. And, of course, we know that the Brazilian material is practically non-existent. And, again, this material, because we're seeing very sporadic material coming out of this region, hardly any at all, in fact, and pretty much what we're seeing in the industry is historic material that has been mined historically or we've had in our inventory for some time. So it means that, look, what we've got right now is amazing and I can offer you some deals. And I think this is true with a lot of gemstones that we bring you. Whether we can offer you deals like this in the future, I think is potentially questionable because we know that there is a limited supply of all of these gemstones. So if I told you tonight that my guide price, and I'm serious here, this is the exact guide price, £1,128 is my guide price on what is a AAA. So this is a AAA Maui Kunzite at £1,129. Awesome, right? Are we going to stay there? No, of course I'm not staying there. This is Gemcollector. It's Wednesday. We're going to do something incredible. Because if I told you tonight that I could take a AAA grade tanzanite, remember this is a Maui, not tanzanite, Kunzite, AAA grade Kunzite. And I am doing this. And I'm super excited for you. Jim, please can you bring on 19? Is that really an 11 carat natural salon green sapphire? Yes, and yes. And yes, it is. This is an 11 carat sapphire. Now, I know at Tucson this year, there was huge demand for coloured sapphires. And anything over about 5 carats, people were going crazy for in terms of price. And yeah, this is an 11 carat. I'll bring it on. This one, do check out on it as soon as you can. Let's move on that one. That is number 1. So number 19 is the 11 carat sapphire. And look, that is an 11 carat delicate mint green sapphire. Now look, I think you'll agree. Look, this has got great brightness. It's got great colour. I love these delicate mint tones. Now, when you realise this is an 11 carat gemstone, yes, this gem does not have perfect clarity, because if it did, sky would be the limit, wouldn't it? If this was like an eye clean stone and it was 11 carats, it's not going to be, well, you've seen the start price. It's not even going to be there, is it? If it was an 11 carat stone that was eye clean. But what we can do is something very special tonight, because I can take this, and I think this is incredible. Under £500. Straight away, under 500. And when you look at this in detail, and I'll show you, it's quite incredible. I'll show it you in the tweezers so you can have a good look at it. This one. Look at that. Look. It does have diaphanity in there. It's got that glow. It's at $4.99. I mean, let's be honest. So imagine this on the hand. Probably got a bit closer than that, can't I? But imagine it on the hand. An 11. It's not your price, by the way. No. I'm taking it lower. Yeah. So this one, 11 carat, stunning sapphire. And tonight, I'm going here. If you can get it, congratulations. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. There's some great pieces in this show. There's actually some amazing pieces in this showcase tonight. And I love the fact that I can bring them to you. I love the fact that lots of you are getting involved on the web and the app. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this out. I know we've only been live sort of 10 minutes or so, but this is a real chance for you to get that. That is number 19. And it's just fantastic to see. I've got a bit of a surprise coming up for you tomorrow night as well. So hopefully you can join me for that. Let's do number 2, which is another Maui Kunzite. And I think this one, 17 carats, still big, still beautiful. As you look at it here, look, this is a 17 carat Maui Kunzite. And this material really did change the shape of the industry when it first hit the market. And of course now supplies are considerably more limited. Of course they are. So when I tell you tonight that I'm going to do something silly on this, again, I could close this here, I think, quite comfortably. You know, we took the last one, what, $6.99, that was like 23 carats. This one's 17, so I think if we went here, what do you think, $4.99? It's good, right? You're enjoying that price, because I think actually it's great. But then I do this. This is what we're doing tonight. This show is amazing, by the way, and if you have just joined us, this is a 17 carat Maui Kunzite at $199. At £199. Check out on it, add it to your order. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Are you joining me for our celebration of Glen Lara at 8 o'clock tonight? I've got a couple of Glen's pieces here just on display. Right, let's do number 40 then, because County Durham's just requested it. How are you, County Durham? Hopefully you're okay. Are you well today? Number 40. I don't know what 40 is. Oh, I do now. 40. It's a beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this is premium, by the way. This is at its price, just to let you know. But I think when you see the clarity and the brightness and the beauty, you'll understand why. This one, being number 40, 4 carats of pink tourmaline, and yet, just get it in the centre. In the centre, kind of. There we go. We're at $399, under 500. And I think for me, when I'm looking in the heart of a pink tourmaline like this, and I'm looking at this piece in particular, and I'm seeing the reds and I'm seeing the pinks, and they sort of undulate, I think this is an incredible example of how rare this material is. Use the free phone number, use the web, use the app, get involved, but don't miss this chance to get this one. As you know, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, which gives you 30 days to get it home, 30 days to get it appraised. Yeah, Satvir, I agree. Satvir says, Jim, it's exceptionally rare to see sapphire of that carat weight and then natural. I know. Oh, you can't see that yet. That's top secret. It's incredibly rare. And the fact that we've got it at $299 is amazing. If you can get it, obviously do this one at $399. That was number 40. Congratulations to you. Now, I've got lots of collectors coming through for your favourites, which is great. It's wonderful to see so many of you being part of the show. It really is. Actually, a lot of people are clicking on number 30, so I'm going to do it because this is one of my favourites in the show tonight. So this is your gem art collection. Look, this is a celebration of lapidary in many ways. You know, when you look at the complexity of this cut, and then suddenly you realise it's gone to $59.99. It is extraordinary to see it. I'm excited for you if you get any of these pieces tonight. Let me know any that you may want to see. I can show you again. A lot of people asking to see number 19 for obvious reasons. This is now for an incredible 11-carat natural Ceylon sapphire, $299. If you can get it, great. It's in a couple of baskets. That's fine, as long as you've got it home, as long as you can secure it. That is the main thing tonight. That is 19. Now, we've got lots of great pieces to share with you in the show tonight. Let's go back to the top. Let's do another Maui Kunzite at 3. So this is the final, I think. Have I put in the graphics for... Oh, no, there we go. I just haven't pressed start. This is the final SI Maui Kunzite. And you look at this material, look at the intensity of colour, the consistency of colour. This is still 7 carats. Yeah, you're going to like this show because the price I'm taking this one to, what if I said I could take this one, double figures, for SI Maui Kunzite at a double figure price point. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector tonight. It's a huge show, and it's great to be able to celebrate Maui Kunzite, to bring it to you in such a big way, because we know this material is very, very, very limited in the market because of the fact of very little coming out of this region for a good period of time now. So what's in the industry is very, very sparse. To actually see this at $99.99 and then me tell you that's not your price, because tonight I'm going lower. And it's great to have so many of you getting involved in the show, checking out on your favourites, adding these to their order. Are you going to join me for our celebration of the legend of Glenn Lehrer? And it's going to be, I'm really excited to be able to share some of Glenn's great designs with you. And I hope you can get some of them tonight because we've obviously got a limited stock of them, but we're excited to share them with you. And we've been waiting a long time to do this, but this one at $79.99. Congratulations to you. If you've got that one, well done. Let's move on. That is number 3. More and more collectors coming through on the phone and the web. Okay. Well, now 4's an SI as well. Yeah, see, this shows you how low I just went on the last piece. Because I'm going to go low on this, but I can't go as low as the last one. I think you'll see the intensity of colour in here is quite strong. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Welcome to the show. If you just joined us, it is super, super busy. Coming up after 7, we've got Bermonti Ruby. We've got our Glenn Lehrer hours at 8 and 9. And at 10 o'clock, I've got 99 and under. This one is at 149. Hopefully you've got that. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on to number 5. If there's any pieces you want to see in the show. So number 5, we're stepping up the carat weights to 24 carats. What if I said tonight that I could take a 24 carat Maui Kunzite? I mean, you can see the intensity of colour still in this piece. You can see that internal brightness. And what you've got to remember, it's actually really hard to keep colour in a Kunzite when you're cutting it. You've got to orientate the crystal structure. You want to cut it on so the face is on the C-axis of the gemstone. That tends to display the most colour So the orientation that the cutter uses can be paramount to the finished effect. This one, I'm going to just go silly low on this. And if you, this is close to, well, the guide's £650. What if I said tonight I'm not doing that? And I think for a 24 carat kunzite, £650 would be brilliant. But it's not your price. It's not where I'm stopping tonight, because I've taken it to £299. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. It's great to have you with us on a Wednesday. I'm with you tomorrow night. Got a bit of a surprise happening tomorrow night. Collector in Somerset says, can I see 20? Yes, you can, because this is, again, 20 is just excellent value. There's no two ways about it. 20, when we consider that the Ratnakuri Cambodian deposit is highly regarded, there's a limited supply of it. There's been less mining going on. There's been huge demand for it as companies have been looking to buy up some of the blue Ratnakuri material. And their aim is ultimately, the more they have, to have a bigger control of the market. And their aim is by educating people about its rarity and its beauty to get parity between zircon and diamonds, or blue zircon and diamonds. You know, that's a big goal. But if you can do it, great. And I think it's about time that zircon got recognised and got the attention that it deserved. So this is your blue zircon. And, oh yeah, sorry, you need to see it. Blue zircon, I was just settling in to look at it. The blue zircon and the red zircons, they're great, aren't they? And actually, genuinely, you know I'm doing an hour later. Yeah, because I honestly, this is lower than the guide price. But at 10 o'clock tonight, I've got a very special hour where everything in the entire show is going 99 and under. Shall I do it? Because this is going 99 and under. And I've got a limited opportunity to secure it. I hope you get one of these tonight. I know there's collectors coming through. And when you think about that, that works out at £25 a gem. That's incredible. I mean, zircon is actually really affordable at the moment. At £25 a gemstone, that is amazing. Like, it's ridiculously good. It's incredible. It's also not where we're staying, and this is why so many of you, and I hope you're getting this Somerset, get them home, get them appraised. You've got a money-back guarantee of course, 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. This one has just gone super, super low to $49.99. You've got to be checking out on it, using the web, using the app. Don't miss this opportunity. But to actually see this at under £50, it's incredible. I'm moving on. Look, lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. We love that. And lots of you clicking on 48 tonight. So let's do it. 48 is the Morganite. And this one, when you see a Morganite of this colour with this pink tone, so this is Morganite from Madagascar, actually. And to get this intensity of colour from a Madagascan Morganite, to see that strong pink in that gemmy cabochon, I mean, it is just wonderful to see. There it is there. I mean, look. And then we look at it and go, hold on. This has never closed under 20. This is the first time we've ever seen this piece under £20. Get on the phone, on the web, on the app, add this to your order. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this, because this is unmissable at £19.99. I know there's lots of collectors coming through tonight. Make sure you're checking out on your favourites. Make sure you're securing these pieces, because this is £19.99. It's in 3 baskets. If you just switched on, welcome to you. It's going to be a big Wednesday tonight. It really is. Coming up, as I say, we've got the Glenlara pieces, and then at 9 o'clock we go big. 10 o'clock we've got 99 and under. Hopefully you can secure this. Somerset, congratulations to you. I just think it's never been under 20, that, which is brilliant. You know, A bit of a surprise happening tomorrow night. Yeah. Don't miss it. Should we do 17? I was excited to get this in the show. Like, seriously. Change my background. Mexican amber. I mean, I love Mexican amber. It's actually rarer than Baltic amber. And as I said, in Tucson in 2024, I spent a lot of time talking to a gentleman called Rob, who was bringing Mexican amber to Tucson. And he spent his days polishing the amber. And I'd had many chats with Rob, and sort of he kept showing me different pieces and telling me about it. And I came back here to tell everyone else about it and just fell in love with it. This one, the guide on this is $399 tonight. We're not going there. Oh, congratulations to you, Somerset. That zircon's amazing. And again, in terms, I think I've got one of those left. We might have had 3 boxes. I can't remember. Originally, we had a lot more, but I think there may be one more of those left. But congratulations to you if you got 2. That's amazing. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. This at $199. I love it. Again, at £10, sorry, not at £10, can you imagine that at £10? At £199, that is amazing. Let's move on. That one was number 17. Lots and lots of you clicking on your favourites. Now, better do some of the Maui Kunzites because there are lots of you clicking on. So I'll go back to number 6. So this one, again, beautiful Maui Kunzite. You look at the grade of it here. This one is quite saturated in terms of colour, the intensity of colour you've got here, and I think that's reflected in its price point. So when I tell you this tonight, I'm going to take it. You ready? $299. We're going under 300. Check out on it. Use the web, use the app, add it to your order. Don't miss it. Whatever you do tonight, it is going to be epic to see all of these kunzites, to see so many of these pieces in the show. Loving that. Right, let's move on that one. That is number 6. Lots and lots of you collecting, or clicking on, not collecting, clicking on your favourites. Let's go with... Okay, let's see what you are clicking on. And 36 is a popular piece in the show tonight, which is great. And what a wonderful show we've got. We've got such a wonderful show tonight. Look at this one. Moroccan amethyst of this calibre. I mean, it's a 5-carat premium Moroccan amethyst. That colour, that deep. It's almost like when you get colour like this in amethyst, it's like the blue to green. It's really rare and it's very high end. It's also natural. It is in a couple of baskets. If you are looking for a premium Moroccan amethyst, that certainly is one, and it's great to have in your collection. The most clicked on piece in the entire show, and I'll show you again, is still number 19, which is an 11-carat natural Ceylon sapphire. It's super low because I've taken it, well, very low. If you can get a natural Ceylon green sapphire, just to get that, that's an 11-carat, just to get an 11-carat sapphire, to get a 5-carat sapphire, let alone an 11-carat sapphire, and that's now $299. Do check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. There are lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Do check out on that one. Well done. Love that. Absolutely love it. At $299. Good luck. Let's move on that one because I know we've seen that quite a lot in the show. Let's go to 16. So 16 is also getting a lot of clicks tonight. This is quartz. It's been really cleverly carved. Look at that. I mean, it's a work of art, right? The detail. And I love here, so you can see that this is sort of carved into the quartz. When you turn it round, I quite like it from this way round. What do you think? I don't know which way round you'd have it, because I quite like it that way round. Well, you got it there. I mean, it's stunning. So this is 164 carats of Brazilian quartz. And I'm going to do something a bit silly. Do you want a brand new low on it? Let me show you. I'm going to do it. This has never closed here before, but tonight, 164 carats of Brazilian quartz, and I've just gone 199. This is a great opportunity to secure what is a master carving at a whole other level, and we've just gone to £199. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 16. I know there's loads of collectors coming through on the show tonight. Let's do 35 because, look, if the big Ceylon sapphire's out of reach, how about a giant Madagascan stone? And this is, you know, this is now under 50. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. I hope you can join me for the whole show tonight. It's a brilliant show. Like I say, I've got Bermonti Rubies coming up after at 7 o'clock. We've got lots of other pieces in the show as well. And then at 8 and 9, we're celebrating and bringing you some of the legendary work of the late, great Glenn Lehrer. And we'll talk about Glenn's career, your memories of Glenn. I'll share some of mine, and we'll look at some incredible, incredible pieces. So I hope you can join me from 8 o'clock tonight. And then at 10 o'clock, everything is 99 and under. So, yeah, that's a big show. Always very popular when we do that, but that's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. That one is now 30, well, that was 35. There we go. Oh, yeah. Or is this one missing? Oh no, it'll be over here. Wait a second, I've just got to get it. The museum. I forgot I put this in this hour. Now, I don't know if you saw my show about Grandidiorite last night, but the Tranamero mine, okay, let me show you, because I think this is quite poignant. I can just get on the right screen. Now, this is a 14 carat museum collection Grandidiorite. A 14 carat. Right, it's huge. It measures 16 by 13 millimetres. Breathtaking to see. The reason I'm showing you this is because at Tucson in 2024, we got to speak to the only dealer we could find at that gem show, that is in the Holydome, that had Grandidiorite as loose stones. I found one jeweller that had some material in a ring. They'd sold it, and a couple of rings I think he'd sold. But the point is, this material was very hard to get, and we learnt from that supplier that the Tranamero mine was no longer producing. This was over a year ago now. And we've certainly seen this material become incredibly hard to get. The problem is, because Tranamero was there, it made Grandidiorite available. People thought, yeah, I can get Grandidiorite. I can get it in my... Yes, it was expensive, but I can get it in my collection. And then the mine, that mica mine, The grandidierite's just sort of dried up. They stopped. Less coming into the market now. Maybe there'll be more more finds in the future. Who knows? But right now we're seeing incredible prices in Tucson in 2024. This was the price list that the vendor had on their booth. Remember, I've got a 14 carat stone here. 14. So 1 carat size is 2 to 4,000. 1.5 carat, 4,000 to 5,500. A carat, by the way. 2 carat sizes, 4,000 to 7,000. So you realise that means a 2 carat stone would be $8,000 to $14,000. 2.5 carat, 4,000 to 8.5 per carat. 3 carat sizes, 4 to 10,000. And then it says 3.5 carat sizes, 4,000 to 20,000 US per carat. Right. This is in another league. This is a 14 carat stone. So let's just take the lower end of the 3.5 carat. So we did 4,000 a carat. 4,000 US dollars. Going by that price, and we saw at Tucson. And I'll show you the stones at Tucson. Those are the stones that the vendor had. That's some examples of them. So if we go 14 times, yeah. So if we went on that pricing that was at Tucson in 2024, and I know they're different stones, but I've gone low because that was for a 3.5 carat stone, and this one's 14 carats. $56,000. So your £42,795 isn't far away, really, is it? Except tonight, I'm going to show you my guide price. And this shows the value that we can bring. Of course, Lisa, no problem. This shows the value that we can bring. Because tonight, I'm not staying there, even though that's a great deal, because I'm going to do this. And if you get it, congratulations, treasure it, fall in love with it, make it part of your legacy collection, because very few people will ever get what says there 50, I'm saying 14 carats, it's saying 15 carats on screen. Wow. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to do it. It's too low, but I wish you the best of luck, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Congratulations. I've got requests coming in. Of course, Lisa, we can do 24 and 36. That will be my pleasure. 24 is, of course, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So many of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Loving that. Right, I'm going to move on the grandidierite. It's just such a good piece. If you can get it, obviously, I know most people can't get that, but if you can, let's do 24. 24 is just as collectible. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Of course, did come out of the Sleeping Beauty mine, but the Sleeping Beauty mine it closed in July 2012. Yeah. And this is a wonderful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Lisa. I hope you can get this one. Of course, we've seen less and less of this material coming into the industry over the last 12 years because if it's not coming out of the mine, you're left with what's in the industry. And then that supply, year on year, as more and more of it goes into collections and private collections and jewellery stores, there is less and less in the market. And then that has a huge impact on price. So to see this one as a Sleeping Beauty turquoise at 149, that is number 24. Good luck. Now, Lisa, you also asked to see 36, which is, of course, a very, very special amethyst. And you can see it. I mean, look at this. Lisa, thank you for requesting it. This is 36. So this is the premium Moroccan amethyst. I mean, it's that purple to blue. I don't know if you know this, but blue and purple are kind of next to each other on the colour wheel. So actually, it's to get that almost that rich purple and that deep, deep blue. It just works. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. Loving that. That was 36. More and more collectors coming through. We're loving that. Caroline, welcome to the show. Why is everyone requesting Mandarin Garnet? I've now got 3 requests for Mandarin Garnet. I love it, so we'll do them. But let's just move on for a moment. Let's see what you're clicking on most in there. Let's do 14. So this is actually the smallest of the kunzites in the show, I believe. But no means the least. I mean, look, beautiful. Tonight, this is quite considered for such a, I mean, it's a beautiful example of a Maui kunzite. So if I tell you this one, I can take super low 149. Now, I'm going to get, because Mindy requested a Mandarin Garnet, as did Caroline, 110.67. Let's get it. 110.67. Here we go. $65, 110.67. I've got it. So Caroline, Mindy, hopefully you can get this. There is only, I'll double check. There may be more than one of these, but I don't. Let's have a look. It's loaded in. Load request load. Yeah, there's 2, which is great. So we've got one that could go to Hampshire and one that could go to Orange County, I presume. Is that right? It just says Orange on my screen, but would that be Orange County? I think it would be. This one, rare Mandarin Garnet. There are 2 opportunities available. Thank you for demo requesting it tonight. I love Mandarin Garnet. So this is the material that's probably from Namibia, could be from Nigeria or Tanzania, but it's some of the African Mandarin. So this is rare spessartite garnet. This one, already low, actually previously closed $49.99. Do you know what? This is for Caroline and Mindy. And if you're watching, you can get it as well. Because look what I'm about to do. We're taking this piece, a Mandarin Garnet of this magnitude, of this, it's just great. And we're going under £30. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. There are lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Do check out on this one as soon as you possibly can. But to actually get this at under 30 is quite incredible. I mean, it is totally amazing to see this at under £30. Well done to you. I'm going to move on. Thank you for your requests. We love those. Now, you've got 15 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the hour. If you just join me tonight, go through the whole show, check out on as many pieces as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. Right, let's go with number 13 then. So this is another one of the kunzites. If you've got one, great, check out on it. I mean, it's brilliant to see this one. Again, I'm going to go straight down low on this and hope that you can see. This is really low, brand new low, actually. 149. That in itself is incredible. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors, as I say, coming through on the web and the app. You've got about 15 minutes remaining. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I think I've got to do 23, which is the ruby zoisite from Burma. And you look at that and go, hold on, this is Burmese ruby zoisite? Burmese material? And that is virtually unheard of. Up until we got this piece, it's I'd say virtually unheard of. We got this parcel through a contract that we made in 2019, and it's wonderful to see. This is now $49.99. Do check out on it and everything else in the entirety of the show. It's huge to see under 50. Genuine congratulations to you. I'm loving this. I love the fact I can bring you this kind of deal. Congratulations. That is number 18. More and more collectors getting involved. Let's do 25. And this is a great deal. This is the this is the Madagascan Padparacha Sapphire. I think as an example of colour palette of the different types of Padparacha, from the oranges into the greens, the oranges into the pinks, into the golden oranges, the pinky oranges, the orangey pinks. You see them all there. And it's at $2.99. As a collector tonight, I would check out on this as soon as you can. That is number 25. Obviously proving very popular tonight. Congratulations to you. Lots of people checking out on their favourites, which is great. The sapphire is still one of the most clicked on. I'm going to do number 11 next. So this is quite a big kunzite. Actually, extremely big, really. I mean, this is a good size for a ring or a piece of jewellery. When you realise you're actually looking at a kunzite here that is 16 by 12 millimetres, and it's 12 carats. And tonight, I think I can do this, so I'm just going to go with it. Yeah, we're going here at 129. If you've just joined us, of course, welcome to Gemcollector. It's great that so many of you are getting involved. It's wonderful that you're here tonight and hopefully securing your favourite pieces, because this one has just gone, as I say, to 129. That is number 11. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors getting involved on the web and the app. Let's do 37. Look at this. 9 carats of lemon quartz. And we're at $29.99. I mean, if you can manage to get this, great. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it tonight. It is a busy, busy show. And it's wonderful to be here. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we're going big with our Glen Lehrer 2-hour showcase, but celebration. That's what it's about. Celebrating Glen's incredible career, Glen's talent, and Glen's incredible designs. We're doing that from 8 o'clock tonight as we celebrate a master in the industry. So I can't wait to share some of the pieces we've got with you. That's coming up from 8 o'clock. This one at $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 37. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and if we can do those for you, we will. Let's see what everyone's clicking on, and I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites. We've got the Bermonti Ruby coming up. Let's do 12. Oh, you'll love this. Look at 12. Right? What if I said this is 8 carats? What if I said I could go here? Because actually, I think you'd go, yeah, 8 carats of Maui kunzite. We know that this material is actually quite rare in the market. It's beautiful. It's actually, when it first appeared in the market, it kind of changed the way people thought about kunzite, and it's at 149. And then when I tell you tonight that I can take it to double figures, I think everyone's going to go, well, yeah, are you actually doing that, Jim? Yes, it's going double figures. And then, when we go further, and that's what I'm going to do tonight, and tell you that that's not your price, because actually this is an incredible showcase. It's a Wednesday night. Thank you for joining me. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. We're live all the way till 11. Well, our finale hour tonight is 99 and under. Everything in the entire show is 99 and under. So I'm hoping you've got some of those pieces. This one at $79.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Catherine, welcome to the show. You've got some great pieces in there, Catherine. There is some fab pieces in the show. Go through, it's the best way. Check out on all your favourites and you can see them and fall in love with them. There's some great deals on some of the kunzites as well. Right, now you've got about 10 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's go with number 7 then. So 7's another big one. I mean, this is quite sizable. Oh, look at that. Look at the colour. You know what? Oh, I'm going low. Brand new low, never been here before, 149. Check out on this and everything else in the showcase. If you have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday night. I'm with you tomorrow night. Got a bit of a surprise starting tomorrow as we gear up for the Easter weekend. Emily Fox will be back with you on Friday. We've all missed Emily, so it'll be nice to have Emily back, I'm sure. And you'll be like, get rid of that, Jim. He's been here for far too many nights. But yes, I'm with you tomorrow night, and then Emily's with you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday as well, and all of next week. This one at 149. Check out on it right now. Add it to your order. That is amazing. That is number 7. Good luck. Lots of collectors coming through, and I can see why when we're doing these deals and how good they are, because they are phenomenal. Let's do 8. So again, this one, I think, when you consider what we've got here, I would check out as many pieces as you can. You've got 8 minutes, and they all look at that. The Maui Kunzite. This is spectacular. And I tell you what. Yeah, let's do it. 149. At 149. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Let's do number 9. And again, this one. Yeah, I'm going to match the price again. 149. Check out on this one and all of the other pieces. You've got about 7 minutes. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Coming up from 7 o'clock, we've got Bermanti Ruby, which is vibrant, bright, intensely coloured, rich red ruby coming out of Madagascar. And I can't wait to bring it to you. I'm so excited about tonight's show. I really am. And it's great that I can do this. It's great that I can share this piece with you at 149. Well done. Let's move on then. Have we done number 10? We haven't done number 10, so I'm going to do number 10. This is number 10. And you'll see here, I mean, the way this has been cut, it's magnificent. The way that, I mean, it's beautiful. It really is. And what I'm going to do is take this one super, super low for you, because we're going to go here. 199. Oh, that light just turned itself off. Very odd. It's turned itself back on again, so we'll take that as a win. Right, well done to you. Do check out on that one. Now, what haven't I crashed the price on? I've crashed the price on pretty much everything in the show. Let me just do... OK, let's see what you're looking at. Most interest, yeah. Well, it's 19. So we'll do 19 again. So that is 10. This is 19, an 11 carat natural Ceylon sapphire. Did you ever think you would hear those words? An 11 carat Ceylon sapphire. And tonight, it's under £1,000. Like, seriously, if you are a collector, If you are a connoisseur of genuine gemstones, do not miss out on any of these. These are all amazing tonight. I've only got one. I don't get to bring you 11. I think this is probably the only 11 carat natural Ceylon sapphire I have brought you in my entire career, which spans over 20 years of working with gems and jewellery. This one, $299. Good luck. Let's move on. That is number 19. Loving that. I love the fact I can bring it you at that kind of price. Now you've got 5 minutes to check out on this, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's do 38. 38 is beautiful. Love it. This is proving... okay, it's sold out. Actually, it's already gone, but we'll show it you. 38 as a gemstone cut. So look at that. How different. This one is known as spiral. I think you can see why when you see that pavilion. Yeah, it's gone. It's sold out. That was 38. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on any of these. If there's any that you want to see. Oh, I tell you what I haven't done. The Hessenites. Look at that. Aren't these great? 12 rare, beautiful Hessenite garnets. Better crash the price, hadn't I? We go under £50. Welcome to the show tonight. If you just joined us, it's lovely to have you with us. I'm Jim. This is Gem Collector. We're live every single night from 6 until 11. We are passionate about bringing you genuine gemstones, rare gemstones, collectible gemstones. That's what we do. It's what we care about. It's what makes... everything we do at Gem Collector is about trying to secure the best stones we can. We're looking to build our gem collecting community that you are all part of. That one was number 15. There we go. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. There are lots and lots of collectors coming through. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on all of the pieces in the hour. Yep, I can recap it because it is a serious piece. And most of us, I don't know if I'll ever get to see this again. But what I've got for you here is a 15 carat museum collection Grand Didiorite. I mean, how do you even put a price on a 15 carat Grand Didiorite? That's why this show is amazing. It is unbelievable to see it. It's at £3,999, and if you've got an opportunity to secure it, do. You've got a minute and a half to check out on this and all of the other pieces in this show. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we are celebrating the legend of Glenlara. Coming up from 7, I cannot wait to bring you Bermonti Ruby. And from 10 o'clock tonight, 99 and under for the entire show. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. You've got about a minute to check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour before they drop off the web. Hopefully you've got some of the kunzites tonight. Yep, we can do number 1. Number 1 was like the premium high-end kunzite. Let me just show it you quickly. This is number 1. It's in a lot of baskets, $699. If you want to secure that one, you can. You've got about 45 seconds before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web. Yeah, I can probably do number 2 as well. We can do number 2. This is 17 carats, so still mega, but it's $199. It's just gone under £200. Yeah. Incredible. You've got about 20 seconds. If you've got any of these in your cart or basket, do stay exactly where you are. Coming up from 8, we're celebrating the legend of Glenlara. But coming up next, I get to bring you Bermonti Ruby.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Welcome back, and what a show. You know, the journeys and the travels that our team have been on across the world to source some of the finest gemstones, to make the contacts, to go direct to mines. That is all part of what we do. It's all part of who we are as Gemporia, as Gemcollector. And this show tonight is all about what is actually right now arguably one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. Because I'm talking about ruby. Like, top-end ruby can sell for hundreds of thousands, if not millions, per carat. And, you know, that's the top-end material. Coloured gemstones right now are massively in demand. So rubies are obviously way up on the list for collectors. They've always been, you know that they've always been considered. So to bring you a collection of rare Madagascan rubies, these are the Bamanti deposit. These are famed, as you can see from this one, by its brightness, by its glow, by its return of light. I mean, it's ticking a lot of boxes. And this is rare material coming out of Madagascar. When you remember, we've seen very little material in the last, even in our own inventory, in the last few years, we've seen very little of gems coming out of Madagascar and coming into our inventory. We've relied on historical sources a lot. We've seen some, but it's been much less. One of our suppliers in Jaipur talks about saying they have not imported stones from Madagascar for nearly 2 years. I think that was back in August they said that, so it'll be over 2 years now. Oh, you're not allowed to see that. This is a premium Bermonti ruby. And if you can get it, great. Go through the hour, check out on everything you want. I've got 20 Bermonti rubies. I've got lots of other pieces in the hour as well. Plus, coming up from 10 o'clock tonight, we've got 99 and under, and we're celebrating the legend of Glen Lara from 8. This one's in several baskets. What I can't quite believe on this is a AAA 5-carat Bermonti ruby. And if I said to you tonight that I can take it here at 299, it is incredible. Take a look at this, look. When have you ever seen a ruby this good? Like, if there's any gemstone, possibly a diamond is in the same company, but there's ever a gemstone that is more recognisable than a ruby, I don't know what it is. If you said name a gemstone, name a coloured gemstone, most people would say ruby. I think some would say sapphire and emeralds, but I think most would say ruby. Don't you? So this is a Bermonti ruby, actually getting increasingly difficult to get from Madagascar at a time when colour is really king when it comes to gemstones. So when I tell you I'm not staying here, when I tell you I'm going nowhere near this price tonight, when I tell you that I have got a significant price crash, and I hope you can get it, I really do. Because tonight, this, as a Bermonti ruby, I mean, it is good. It's actually incredible, has gone to $99.99. This is a AAA red Bermonti ruby at $99.99. That in itself is unbelievable. It's incredible. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are getting involved. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the phone, on the web, on the app. And I hope that you can get that. I hope you can get one of those, because to get that premium quality, it is amazing. And there's lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let me know any pieces that you want to do. Let's do number 2. So number 2 is a 6-carat Bermonti ruby. 6 carats. Have you seen this? For me, it's about the internal glow. On the Gemporia website, there's a question, there's a Q&A question thing with all the presenters. And on mine, there's a question that I'm asked, what is your favourite gemstone? I answer ruby, largely because it's my birthstone. And I talk about the inner glow, the brightness, and that hue of red. And that is exactly what we've got here. This is unmissable. It's incredible to see, and it's at £975. Except it isn't £975, because this also tonight, I'm taking it double figures. I hope you get yours. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. It's wonderful that so many of you can come through. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. We've got our Glen Lara celebration of Glen's career and incredible designs. His body of work. We're talking about that and our memories of Glen after 8 o'clock tonight, which is only in 45 minutes. This one is at $79.99. It is under £100, which is incredible for ruby like this. It's absolutely extraordinary. Thank you so much for all of your messages. Thank you so much for being part of the show tonight. It really does mean a lot. And I'm so pleased that you could be part of what we do. And it's absolutely extraordinary. Let's move on from that one. That is number 2. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Oh, not a surprise. Not a surprise at all, actually. Yeah, the Zarite at 22. Have you seen the price of it? It's ridiculously good. So this is a genuine Zarite. Look at that. To get a Zarite of this magnitude and then realise it's $199. I mean, $199. I mean, do check out on this as soon as you can. It is awesome to see. Love the fact that I can bring you these pieces. Love the fact that I can bring you some of these legacy pieces tonight in the show. It is just an absolute treat. It really is. If you're on the phone, do check out on it as soon as you can. Add that to your order. It's great. I'm wonderful. It really is. Again, to actually get a Zarite, and you've got to remember this material is very, 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 very limited in the market, okay? Very limited in the market now. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you manage to get that. So that one is number 22. Well done. Let's move on. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Like 20. Have you seen 23? Can't believe this is happening. So, faceted snowflake cut. Like, just an incredible cut. The snowflake cut. We all know it. This makes no sense to me. This is a 3.6 carat snowflake cut, and it's just gone under £20. 0333 005 8888 to get your snowflake cut, to get this snowflake cut, to be able to see it at under 20 is nothing short of amazing. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. I love the fact that we've got this. You look at what we've done here. Coming up from 8 are the Glenlara pieces. This one, again, at $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. Let's do another ruby. Let's do number 3. This one, a beautiful octagon step cut, rich red ruby. Oh, look at the richness in there. Look right into the heart of it. And you see that glow. You see the intensity of colour. And suddenly, when you realise that I'm taking this to double figures tonight, and actually when you realise I can take this one straight down, no messing around, to under £50. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It is a big show. It's super exciting to bring you these pieces, and I hope you get every single one of them, because at $49.99, again, I'm moving on that one. Let's do 4. If you've got yours, that's great. Let me know if there's any particular pieces that you want to see. Now, number 4 is actually one of the most clicked on in the show. So this is over 5 carats. Well, it says on screen 4.6 carats of Bermonti ruby. What if I said I could go super low to a double figure price point again? Yeah, and this is what amazes me with this ruby. Like, if you want top grade ruby that has incredible colour, like you want like this world famous Burmese top grade pigeon blood, could be hundreds of thousands of dollars a carat, if not millions. And we are bringing you Bermonti Madagascan rubies with this inner glow and this brightness, and look where we're at $39.99. You've just got to pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Hopefully you can secure this evening. It is extraordinary to see it. It's brilliant to bring you that piece. That is number 4. Let's do 5 then. You know, again, this one, have you seen the deals that I've got in this hour? This one obviously stands out. It's 8 by 8, well, it's nearly 9 by 9, 4 carats, wonderful Bermonti ruby. And again, I've just got to do it, haven't I? I've got to go low, and I'm going under 50. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. As I say, it's great to have you with us tonight on a Wednesday night. Lots of people checking out on their favourites. You can't miss that green gold quartz, can you? It's so good. And the rainbow moonstone. Yeah, that's good. And the spinel. I'll do those for you next, actually. The rainbow moonstone's great. So that is number 38, the moonstone. We'll come back to the rubies. So 38, this is a carved moonstone. It's like in a floral design. I know you can see it in the picture, but look at that. I love it. How beautiful is this? £9.99. Got one more of those available, so if you've got it, great. Check out on this one and all of the other pieces, but I think to see your moonstone like that and carved as well, I think that's clever. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lots of collectors getting involved. Let's do 36 then. This one is proving popular, and for me, this spinel is about like the scalloped pavilion and crown. You can see the crown there. You've got sort of those scalloped edges. Really sets it apart. It's £5. Like that, it's £5 only. Well done if you get that one. That is 36. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors obviously coming through for their favourites. Yep, let's do number 6. So number 6 is your Bermonti ruby again. And I think when you see, oh, there we go, pressed all the wrong buttons, Jim. When you see Bermonti ruby at this level, this one again, over 4 carats, and I've got to do it, haven't I? Yep, I'm going under 50. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector, and we are live. We are live every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. It's great to be here with you. I'm super excited about bringing you a tribute to the legend. I mean, it's a real honour to do a tribute to Glenn tonight, because it's a great honour to share Glenn's pieces with you. And it was obviously very sad news last year when we lost Glenn, and we'll talk about it later in the next hour, but to be able to show some of Glenn's works, I know how passionate Glenn was about sharing what he did, and his passion for gemstones was huge. So that's coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. Let's move on. That one is number 6. Congratulations to you. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. I mean, there's some great pieces in this show. Have you seen 39? Have you checked out on 39? I mean, it's giant. Look at that. That is a 20 carat crystal quartz for £10. I mean, that shows a 20 carat crystal quartz for £10. 0333 005 8888. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Add it to your order. That was 39, which goes there. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's go back to the top. Let's do some more of our rubies. So this one is 7. A little bit of a smaller carat weight, but still beautiful. I say smaller carat weight. I mean, this is still over 4 carats. And you look at that. Look at it there. I mean, what more do you want in a ruby? What seriously, if I said, what would you change about this ruby? You got the power to change something about this ruby. What would it be? And you're not allowed to make it bigger. So apart from that, what would you change? Because the price is incredible. This at a double-figure price point's amazing, and then you suddenly go, no, you are doing a double-figure price point, Jim, but you're going really low. You're actually taking a 4-carat Bermonti ruby with this kind of intensity of colour and diaphanity, and it's going under £50. This is why you need to be on the phone, the web and the app, and getting involved with Gemcollector tonight. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. Thank you for being part of the show. I love it. Number 1 is being very popular. We do have more than one of those. If you want that triple A grade piece, obviously get it. Let's do 8, because 8's a heart. Now, this is perfect. Because, of course, ruby is the gemstone of love and passion. So if there's any gem that should be put in a heart cut, I think it's got to be this, hasn't it? Don't you think? Got to be. This one. 3.75 carats of Bermondsey ruby. And I'm going low. This is low. And if you get this, under £50. Again, incredible. Check out on this one and everything else in the hour. Let's move on that one. Let me know any you want to see. Now, lots of people are asking to see number 1. Number 1 is the premium. This is the AAA. I think you can see how good it is. I mean, if I show you this, I mean, look at the colour. Look at the diaphanity. If you want something truly spectacular, this one really is. This is in 3 baskets. I'm hoping you can just get one of them. I just love them. Really do. Let's go and see what you're clicking on the most in the show. Oh, number 10. Okay. Number 10. We haven't done this one. Oh, wow. You're going to like this. Beautiful ruby. Oh, that's good. This is excellent. Bermondsey ruby obviously stands out. And then what I'm going to do tonight, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a brand new low. I'm not messing around tonight. Tonight's a big show. We've got a huge Glen Lara show coming up after 8 o'clock tonight for 8 and 9. 10 o'clock, we go big, of course, with 99 and under. This has just gone under 30. I would check out on it. I'd add it to your order. I know there's lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Well done. That is number 10. Good luck. 28, yes. 28 is the Tanzanite. And look, this is a AAA grade Tanzanite. AAA. And you look at it there, you know, 1.4 carats, and we're at 299. Again, I'll check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. I know lots of you requesting various pieces in the show tonight. Do come through. That one's in 3 baskets, the Tanzanite, okay? To get a AAA, yeah, at 299. It's ridiculous. If you can get it, secure it. I know that's proving very, very, very popular. Right, let's go back to the top. Let's do another ruby. 9, which is rarely do you see round cut rubies. So I think this would make a fabulous ring. I would say it would make fabulous earrings, but we've only got one of them, so that's out of the question. You can make a nice pendant or an amazing ring. Look at that. A bright, vibrant red ruby. 3.7 carats. Would you set that in gold? See, I think you could set that easily in 18 karat gold and create something truly sensational. But what if I told you this one as well? You ready? Under 50? No. This is you getting an amazing deal on Bermondsey Ruby. Coming up, I've got one of the biggest shows I've done ever, I think, and I'm excited to share it with you. This one. At $29.99, at under £30. Good luck on it. Add it to your order. Take advantage of this. Well done to you. Hold the line. Let's move on that one. There's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. Our Arkansas Ernest, welcome to the show. How are you? It's lovely to have you with us. And congratulations on securing one of the Bermonti rubies, because they are breathtaking. They really, really are. And it's a question of you securing your favourite, the ones that stands out most to you. I'm loving that. I mean, they are all stunning. They really are. So good luck. Let's go with number 9. I've just done 9, haven't I? Hold on. Return. Let's do 11. 11's another heart cut. You look at these pieces, though. They're just so good. This is the thing with Bermonti ruby. Like the return, the glow. If you love rubies, if you love genuine gemstones, this is an out for you. Like, just to get colour like this, I mean, seriously. Look at that. I've gone really close to that. Are you ready? This one's a bit more considered, but I love it. I love the fact that you've got it. I love the fact you're coming through on the web and the app, and you can secure that one. It's wonderful to see. It really is. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in about half an hour from now. So you've got like 30 minutes to check out on them. It's great that the collectors are coming through, securing their favourites. It really is. And this one, like I say, at under £50. Do check out on that one, of course, as soon as you can. Let me know what you're clicking on the most in the show. And, of course, number 1. I'll show it you again. This is the premium. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've dropped it. I've got it. Yeah. Hold on. I've got it now. I'm coming back. There we go. Don't want to lose the premium AAA grade tanzanite. Not tanzanite. Ruby. This one. I mean, look at that. $99.99 if you can get it. Great. It's in a lot of baskets. Loving that. That is number 1. Right, lots of people coming through for their favourites. Let's go with 12, which is another round cut. This one's slightly smaller carat weight. Look at the glow, though. Look at that internal fiery glow inside the heart of this Madagascan ruby. I mean, that's what makes this so special. It really does. And if I said tonight I could take this one under £30 for 2.66 carats, it's amazing. But I'm not doing that tonight. No. Who wants a deal, right? Who wants something silly right now? Are you going to get on the phone? 0333 005 8888. Get on the phone, get on the web, take advantage of this. This is about you getting great deals tonight. This is about you getting something epic. Because I'm going here. And I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. This one has just gone to $19.99. Under 20. Absolutely amazing to see. Like, to actually get this at under £20, I'm moving on because it's too low. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites tonight. Do check out on this and all of the others. It's obviously a very, very, very busy show. Let's do 34, which is the gem jelly. Again, we haven't got any more of this rough. We've cut all of the rough that we had, and that was the reason we used to bring you... Oh dear, that was going a bit quick then, wasn't it? That was the reason we used to bring you such value when it came to Aquapraise. because we cut the rough ourselves. This one, under £20, brilliant. Oh, Callum. Great stuff. I'm trying to decide between 3 and 5. It's a tricky one, Callum. It really is. That is a tricky one. I tell you what, Callum, I don't know if this will help you, but I'm going to try to help you, Callum, tonight. So, let's go back to the top. Be bringing the graphics for 3. We're going to put 3 in the centre of this wheel. This is number 3, and it is at $49.99. So that's $49.99. And number 5, see, 3's a 5.6 carat stone. 5 is a 4 carat stone. So it is smaller, but it is also a lower price. So the larger one is 3 and the bigger one is 5. Cheshire, well, this one's just sold out, so that answers that question for you. This one's gone. So you've only got the choice of this one now. So I better, yeah, we can't do 5's gone. It just sold out before our very eyes. There you go. So you've only got the choice of getting number 3. If you have just joined us, collectors joining us tonight, lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites. I'm doing some silly prices on these rubies. You know how silly these deals are, right? So there you go. That answers your question for you, Callum. You've got to get this one, because I haven't got 5 anymore. Right. Good luck. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for your favourites tonight. Let's go with 13. So 13, again, this is wonderful to see. Smaller carat weight, as you can see, 2.6 carats. But isn't it great that we can do it? Isn't it great that we can bring it to you? And isn't it brilliant that I can bring you this one, again, under £30. Check out on this. I'd go through as many as you can tonight. Like, we've got we're celebrating the late, great, legendary Glenn Lehrer after 8 o'clock tonight. And it's something I'm honoured to do. I've enjoyed working with Glenn over the last, first met Glenn in 2011. But we'll talk more about Glenn's career and his work and his incredible journey through the world of lapidary after 8. This one is at $29.99. Good luck. If you managed to get that one, congratulations to you. That is 13. And there's a lot of collectors coming. Oh, should we do 14? So 14 is a heart cut. I just think the idea of getting ruby that has this kind of glow, do you know what I mean? It's not opaque, it's not like really included. You're looking at a gem that looks beautiful, it's got brightness to it, it stands out, it's ticking a lot of boxes, okay, as what you'd want to see in a ruby. If you could describe a ruby, I think something like this would be amazing. How about I take a heart cut ruby of this calibre and we're going under £30. Check out as soon as you can. Rose, welcome to the show. Oh, Rose, you've got to get... Oh, in fact, I'll show you that next, Rose. I know lots of you have come through checking out on your favourites already. But this one, that's under 30. That is 14. So Rose has requested... Well, hasn't requested, has bought this one. Which I believe is 21. No, it's not. It's 23. But look at this. Look at that. People are multi-buying on this now. Doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, that is your... I've got a couple of those remaining if you want to secure it. So this is your green gold quartz in a snowflake cut. And it's just gone to $19.99. I mean, that's why people are coming through. Welcome to the show, by the way. It's great to be here with you. There's lots and lots of great pieces in the show. Let's do 15. This is another one of our rubies. Slightly smaller, but again, beautiful. So this one is... Okay. Again, under 30. Go through the hour, check out on as many as you can. Hopefully you've got this and all of the others. I know lots of collectors are coming through tonight, which is great, which really makes these shows actually when you can come through and just get some of your favourite pieces. I mean, that one, yeah, that's just a silly low price. Well, let's do the heart cut next because I brought in the graphics for it, which is 16. So this is a heart cut Bemante ruby from Madagascar. I mean, look at it. Just great, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And then suddenly you look at this and go, hold on, where are you going on the price, Jim? I'm going low. What if I said tonight I could take this under 30? Yeah? What do you think? You like? What if I said tonight, I've only got one of these. I could take it further than that. I could go lower than that. This is where you pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. We have got our celebration of Glenn Lehra's career and work, and we'll talk about our relationship with Glenn here at Gemporia and how we were all so saddened last year to obviously lose Glenn. But I feel really honoured to have worked with Glenn and feel really honoured that Glenn was part of our Gemporia family. And look, this one at $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. There's a lot of collectors coming through checking out on their favourites. That one is number 16. Let's go to number 17. Okay, so this is a bit... Yeah, this is a heart cut ruby again. Can't take this one as low, but I'll go... Okay, I can go here. $39.99. If you've got pieces in your basket, do check out on them. It is super, super busy. I know a lot of you are waiting for 8 o'clock. I know that you are. So this is a rare opportunity tonight. And one that, yeah, for me, I'm just really pleased that I can be here tonight. Right, let's move on. That is number 17. Let's do 18. And lots of collectors coming in. Oh, by the way, after 10 tonight, 99 and under. Everything in the entire hour is 99 and under. This one. Straight down. Under 20. That in itself is amazing. Under £20. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. You've got about 15 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. I'm hoping that you get yours. I really am. I'm hoping that you secure this piece. Let's do 19. I am conscious of time this hour, but it's just great to share this amount of rubies. So this is the smallest heart cut in the show. And yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm taking this one under 20 as well. If you just joined us, go through the hour and check out on your favourites. Get as many of these as you can because we've got some great deals. And it's wonderful to bring you Bemante Ruby. As I say, it's all about the intensity of red. We know the limited amount coming out of Madagascar, if any, if I'm honest. Very little material coming out of Madagascar in the last few years compared to what had been. So if I told you I could do something really special tonight, what if I said I could take a Bemante ruby? Are you ready? Fastest bidder. I would recommend dialing now. I would recommend putting this in your basket now. And I'd recommend checking out now. Yeah? That's my advice, should you choose to take it. You don't have to take it. But when you see the price that I'm taking this to, you may wish to. Here you go. Because tonight, for genuine Bermonti ruby from Madagascar with that vivid red, that intense colour, that beauty that you see here in this piece. We have just gone to £9.99. 0333 005 8888. Get involved, add it to your order, take advantage of it tonight, because this is amazing. It's incredible to see it at £9.99. It's awesome to be able to bring you these pieces at under £10. And I am so excited about you getting this tonight. I'm so excited about you getting any of these pieces tonight. I'll tell you what then, I'm going even lower. If you get one of these, good luck. You need to be checking out if you'd like to secure this tonight, because I've just taken a Bermonti ruby to under £5. If you're loving these deals, make sure you join me tomorrow night from 6 o'clock. I'm live with you until 11 tonight. This one has just gone to £4.99. That's in a lot of baskets. Understandably, I'm moving on. That is number 20. You have 15 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. Number 3 has now sold out. Not surprised. Lots of pieces selling out in the hour. Let's do 37. So 37 tonight. It's all about the colour. It's about this premium location. Mexican fire opal. Certainly a dream piece. And again, to see it under 20. Good luck. Check out on that as soon as you can. That has now gone to £19.99. That is number 37. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved. Lots of you getting involved tonight. Congratulations. Hopefully you get to secure these pieces. Yeah, we can do. Should we do 25? Just because I think this is considered, but it is my favourite Aquadite in our inventory. I'm not afraid to say that. It is my favourite Aquadite in our inventory. I love it. It is the Noir Aquadite. It is a little bit considered, but I can't get over. Might need my other tweezers. Hold on. Bear with. Why did I know that was going to happen? It always happens, doesn't it? That's why. But you're waiting for it. Okay. Check this out. It's just the pattern in there. It's almost like a floral motif, but it's completely natural. I absolutely love it. It is at its price. It's at £2.99. That is £25. I think that as an Aquadite, obviously a gem discovered in Indonesia in 2022. Very, very, very rare to see. Do keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. So, lots and lots of collectors coming through. Congratulations to you if you've got yours. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We've got an amazing 2 hours coming up. I'm bringing you some of the most iconic creations and designs of Glenn's, and I know there's lots of people waiting for this show, so it's coming up after 8 o'clock, so hopefully you can join me for it. Right, and I want to know your stories of Glenn, your memories of Glenn, your memories of shows or collections. Maybe you met Glenn. Let me know. Let's do 29. This is a golden yellow Congo tourmaline. And again, it's at £2.99. If you managed to get that, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. This is now under £300. That was £29. You've got 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the entire showcase. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's wonderful that you're here. It really is. Right, let's go. What have I crashed the price on? Let's see. Okay. Well, let's do... Number 4, I think, is it still available? Yeah, number 4 I've got more than one of. And I know quite a few of you have come through for number 4. So this one is $39.99. And it's the classic oval cut. Still in a big carat weight. I mean, that's 5 carats at $39.99. If you've got this one, great. Check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. There's lots and lots of collectors coming through. Again, Cheshire, Shropshire, Derbyshire, Kent, Arkansas. Just some of the collectors getting involved in our show tonight. And it's great that you are. It really, I mean, it's wonderful to share ruby of this calibre. Let's do 24. So 24 is a Cuprian tourmaline, which means this is a copper-bearing tourmaline. Again, very rare to see. This one at $99.99. If you love this price point, after 10 o'clock tonight, everything in my entire hour is 99 or under. Yeah, so don't miss that. It's going to be huge. 99 or under for my finale hour from 10 o'clock tonight. Hopefully you can join me for it. Do keep checking out on this one and all of the other pieces in the show. It is super, super busy. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome. If you joined us for our 2-hour celebration of Glenn Lehrer and his work and his incredible designs, join me from 8 o'clock. Right, let's go with 26, which is your green sapphire. This one, I mean, it does look incredible. It's now $19.99 for a genuine green sapphire. So this is the material coming out of Madagascar. It's under £20, and you look at that green sort of golden yellow glow that you get from it. It's very distinctive. It certainly sets itself apart from other sapphires we've got in our inventory. Oh, congratulations to you. That was 26. Now, you've got about 8 minutes to check out on all of these pieces before they all drop off the web and the app. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And I can see, again, number 1, I don't blame you. This is the AAA Bermanti Ruby from Madagascar. It's premium, and still I managed to get it to a double-figure price point. If you've got one of these, I knew that was going to happen. Check out on it. Add it to your order. It's in 5 baskets. Do you know what? I'll tell you what. It's in 5 baskets. I'm going low. I've just gone lower on it. I shouldn't have, but I have. Love it. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Or let's do 40. So 40 is the Kanchanaburi sapphire. So this is sapphire coming out of Thailand. Again, beautiful blue sapphire. Just a little bit of heat applied. But look at that. To get Thai blue sapphires now is actually increasingly difficult. This one, $7.99. Right, you look at that while I try and find the ruby I've just shot across the studio. Now, where did that go? That might be something I need to do on the break. Right, I can't see it in an obvious location. No, right, okay. We'll reconvene on that one in a minute. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Add it to your order. That is number 40. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, of course, securing their favourites, which is wonderful. It really is. Let's do 30, which is the Congo tourmaline. Now, you've got about 7 minutes to check out on all of these. Look at that as a Congo tourmaline. And then you suddenly see the price. It's $3.99. You've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. And, of course, we know when you look at the Congo material, it really, really stands out because of that intensity, that glow almost. And what we believe is, because this is a copper-bearing area, there's a belief that that copper could be having an impact on that brightness. In the same way that Paraiba does, it's extraordinary to see. Genuine congratulations to you if you get this one or any other pieces in the show. I found the ruby. Right, there we go. That one, that's your Congo tourmaline, and it's number 30. Congratulations to you. Do check out, and I think you've got about 6 minutes now, and that was in a lot of baskets, as I say. Good luck. Let's go with, let's show you 23 again. So many of you would have, I mean, a lot of you have got 23, but I've got, I think, 2 left. So if you want to secure one and it's not in your basket, this is a stunning snowflake cut green gold quartz. And it's $19.99. So the level of work. The snowflake has to be one of the most complex cuts that we've seen for. It's just so super complicated. That one, under 20. Check out on it as soon as you can. Right, I'll move on from that one. More and more of you coming through, of course, on the web and the app. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on all of these. Let's go with, let's do 27 actually. This is like a collector's set, if you like. It's like a collector's parcel of fern green quartz. I mean, you've actually got in here over 200 carats of fern green quartz. There you go. That's a lot of fern green quartz, 200 carats of it. And tonight, it's $199. If you have just joined us, check out on this and everything else in the show. Obviously, it gets very, very busy when we do showcases like this. Coming up, we are celebrating the legend of Glenn Lehrer. We've got some extraordinary pieces for you. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. This right now is $199. Hopefully, you can get it. Congratulations to you. You've got about 3.5 minutes to check out on any of these. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. Can't get that back in the bag. There we go. In the bag you go. That there. Now, I think I've done all of my crashables, so you can come through. Everything in the hour should be at its price now. We'll recap number 1 again, since I've managed to locate it. Hi, Jim. Is 38 drilled? No, I don't believe it is, but we'll check. It's probably the best thing to do. So this is number 1. Oh. This is the premium AAA grade ruby. I mean, it is gorgeous. Wait for it to come round, look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is at $79.99. So if you get that. Right, so is 38 drilled? I don't think it is, looking at it, but we'll have a closer look under the camera. No, it's not drilled. Beautiful, and it's at $9.99, so if you want to check out on that. I've only got 1 of those left, though, so that is number 38. Great piece. Keep checking out on all of these. You've got about 2 minutes. Catherine, you've got one of those. Congratulations to you. There's some wonderful pieces in this show. It's a busy night tonight. This is a big show tonight, and I'm glad that you can be part of it. I know a lot of people will be tuning in as we bring you our Glenn Lehrer tribute show, and that's exactly what it is. It's us bringing you what is actually a very limited stock of Glenn Lehrer pieces, but we're excited to share them with you tonight. And as we talk about, and feel free to message in your stories of Glenn, your collections, how many pieces you've got, what shows, what you learnt from Glenn, whatever it is, we'd love to hear it. So you can message us in. That's happening after 8 o'clock tonight. You've got about a minute, and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's go with, okay, 32. This is the Salon White Sapphire. Look at that. And we're at $19.99. Somerset, you've gone for the AAA. It's such a beautiful piece as well. I congratulate you on that. I mean, I would check out on as many pieces as you can in this hour. You've got about 30 seconds and they're all going to go. Let's pop that one back. That is number 32. Great that so many of you can join us tonight. Look, these are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 15 seconds from now. Stay exactly where you are. We've got an incredible 2 hours coming up as we celebrate the legend of Glenn Lehrer. It's coming up next.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I am so excited. I am unveiling and debuting a collection like you've never seen before here on Gemporia, the Magical Seahorse. And I've done seahorses in couture pieces, really one-offs that have gone for tens of thousands, but to be able to put together a collection of one of the most mystical creatures that is really dear to my heart, to be able to do a seahorse collection for Gemporia, this has been over a year in the making that I'm super excited about. You've got to tune in and watch this show. You're going to see pieces of jewelry like you've never seen before. Why a seahorse? Well, I love carving anything of nature. You know, I've done leaves and flowers, I've done horses' heads and things, but the seahorse is really a mystical creature. It lives in the ocean, but when you watch it swim, it actually looks more like it's flying through space because you can't really see any of its body parts moving, but yet it's gliding through water as though it's flying through space. That's what makes a seahorse so amazing. Plus, I think my personal carving of the seahorse is whimsical and very lighthearted. It is going to be a beautiful piece of jewelry that I think you're going to cherish for years to come.
And welcome back. And look, this is a huge show tonight. We know that so many of you have been asking to see some of these pieces, and we wanted to wait for the right time, really, to bring you this incredible collection. So we're celebrating the work, the artistry, the legend of course, the late, great Glenn Lehrer. And tonight, it's a real honour to bring you these pieces. And we've already got messages coming through. Actually, Jane says, carved gems in ancient times were for kings, joyfully Glenn's knowledge, ability and artistry. And innovation has been here for us ordinary collectors. And I think that's something what Glenn really did do. He took what was lapidary, bespoke lapidary that was for the elite, for those couture pieces, and brought it to you as collectors. It's something that he really did. And look, we're going to go through some of the pieces in the show tonight. And there's some, I have to say, just trying to find the right thing here. The seahorses that we've got coming up for you are unbelievable. So this app is all about bringing you those. I'll just see if I can open this again. Hold on. To bring you all of these. Now, I've got lots of collectors coming in. Hertfordshire just said, can I see 1, 3, 4, 7 and 8? Yeah, of course you can. There's lots of pieces in this hour. There really is. And they are all amazing. We've got a second hour coming up as well. So I look forward to bringing those to you. There we go. That's what I wanted. So when we talk about lapidary, the ability to cut a gemstone, which is something that Glenn really mastered, changes it. And it says here, this is the International Gem Society saying, a gemstone's cut, the workmanship that went into fashioning it, is one of the most important factors in gem grading. It has a tremendous effect on the gem's appearance. And I think that is so true. I really do. And of course, you can see here is Glenn in his happy place, really, at the lapidary wheel. And that really is, you know, what was interesting about Glenn as an artist and designer was that he began his journey in lapidary and carving almost side by side. Most people don't do that. Most people start off as a carver and then they go one way or another. Glenn took both of those journeys and was able to combine them to create something truly beautiful, and it was very passionate. This is, of course, you'll know, those of you that have followed Glenn's story, this is the Bahia that now sits in the foyer, I believe, the entrance of the GIA in California, and of course a legendary piece. Here's Glenn standing by it, but of course what you've got to remember here is this is an artist, a designer, a collector, someone that's passionate about gems, that was an icon. He's somebody, a pioneer of this kind of unique cutting. And it says, this is an article actually from the In Colour magazine. It's a trade magazine. And it says the lapidary revolution. I love that. And this is an article by Glenn. And it says 70 years of radical change in coloured gemstone industry. And it's coming of age at the dawn of the 21st century. And I think, yeah, that does really, it puts Glenn in that strategy of being a pioneer, pushing the boundaries. People hadn't seen these cuts. Lots of you getting on the web and the app. Thank you for that. Suja says, got my black onyx seahorse pendant from Gemporia and it is lovely. Going to the granddaughter. That's wonderful. It really is. And of course, here's some of Glenn's iconic coverage. Oh, I've gone too many slides there. There you go. In some of there's Gems and Gemology, there's the Lapidary Journal. I mean, this is a career of legendary artistry. Look, when we first met Glenn at Gemporia, feel free to come and check out on all these, by the way, they're all on the web and the app. It was back in 2011. Steve Bennett had visited the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil. And on that trip, Glenn was on the same trip. And they got chatting, and Steve asked Glenn to have a look at, he was writing a book at the time about gemstones, the insight, you probably remember it. And he got Glenn to have a look at it while they were in Brazil. They were talking about it. They became friends. And that's really where the story began. So there's Glenn and Steve. I think that must have been maybe 2012, maybe the year after, something like that. You can see Dave in the background there. Actually, there's Matt Bennett as well. But that was back in 2012. And, of course, that story began with us bringing you the Taurus ring. There's me and Glenn back in, I think, a similar time. But it is about, you know, that journey that we've been on. This is Glenn and me doing a show on Gemporia a couple of years ago, this was. And, of course, the last time I got to see Glenn was actually, ironically, again in his happy place. It was here at the AGTA in Tucson, Arizona. There it is, stretched out with the most prestigious gem show in the world. And right in the centre of it was Glenn's booth. And at that show, this was the last time I saw Glenn in person, and at that show, he showed me a new cut that he was working on. Here it is. He was very proud, as you can see there, to show it off to us at Gemporia. And again, there's an example. That was a couture piece that he'd been working on. So, look, we're excited to bring you these tonight. The seahorse is incredible. We know it is. I've actually brought in, just to show you, because I know a lot of you want to see this, and I don't know whether you could do this yourselves, or this is one of the mounted seahorses. And you can see it there set in gold. That's in a ring. It's not for sale, this one, by the way. But I'm just showing it you so you can get the idea of how you might set them, how you might do something incredible with them. I've also got one of the angel wing pendants as well, which are coming up in the hour. I think I better just get started because I'm a bit inundated with requests. Yeah, absolutely. Paul says Glenn was an exceptionally gifted and talented lapidary who took gemstone carving to iconic levels, one of the top 5 carvers of all time. And you only had to talk to Glenn to see his passion for gemstones. I remember after the first time I met Glenn was a Christmas party, 2011. Met Glenn at the bar. Steve introduced us. We were chatting away, having some drinks, as you do. I was then staying very close to where Glenn was, so I picked up Glenn in the morning and brought him back here to Gemporia. We had breakfast together, and he was showing me all of these telling me about his carvings. He'd got his tablet out, showing me all the work he'd done, and just always, whenever you spoke to Glenn, he was always there to show you what he'd been working on, tell you about his latest creation. This, of course, is the seahorse. And it's gone at the... OK, I've just seen the screen. Lots of these have sold out. What I am going to do is crash the price for you on this one. This is one of the biggest seahorses in the show. So I think I probably ought to just go through all of these as quickly as we can because we've got lots of them selling out. This one, this is the 40 millimetre. So this is over 11 carats. We're at 149. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. It's amazing to see that. This is actually an incredible deal because this is closed higher than that. But look, when you look at the seahorse, it was all about Glenn's fascination with seahorses that inspired him to create this carved collection. And you'll notice here, the diamond, there's a diamond in, that's gold, that's genuine gold, set with a diamond as the eye of the seahorse. And I can tell you now, it will be an SI grade diamond because that's all Glenn would allow in his collections. I had that discussion with him on many a show. That one, again, gone. I've got lots of pieces selling out in the hour, OK. Let's move on to... Well, again, I pretty much just got to do them all, I think. But again, check out on them as soon as you can. Tamara says number 8. Yes, Tamara, we can do that for you. I'm going to go with number 2. I think I might just work through them in order because there's so many that are being checked out. 21 and above are at their price, OK. So this is another 40 millimetre one. This one is actually available. You can see that's 11 carats. It's absolutely beautiful to see that detail. And again, you've got that SI diamond at the heart of it. I'm going to go down super low on this one. Good luck if you manage to get it. It's a question, judging by the fact the number of you that have got pieces in carts and baskets, it's just a question of securing these and getting them as your legacy collection. And it is an honour to bring you any of these tonight. And, you know, thank you for your messages. Thank you for, if you've got stories of Glenn, stories of shows, stories of pieces you've got in your collection, we'd love to hear them. Let's do number 3 then. This looks like, this is one of the big ones. This is a 12 carat white chalcedony. So we've got seahorses this hour. Next hour, I am bringing you Taurus rings. We've got the Eye of Consciousness. We've got some of the angel wing cuts. This one, again, I'm going to go there. It's going straight down. Again, check out on as many as you can. 21 and above are at their price, so you can feel free to check out on all of these. Jane says, please whiz through in order. Best idea. I think you're probably right, Jane, because I've got requests all over the place. So, and lots of them are selling out. This one at 149. Again, beautiful. So these are the larger ones. They're all in order, by the way. You've got the 40mm ones, the 30mm, and then we've got the 20mm. So I think you get the idea of price point. Let's go with number 4 then. So number 4, this one, has this one gone? I think it might have. Tamara, I see that you've got yours. Look at that. I love this. So this is quite incredible to see, a 12 carat. This is actually beautiful carnelian. You can see the detail in the carving. And one of the things I remember having a conversation with Glenn about, he's always talking about when you're carving a gemstone. Because I asked him these questions, like when you're carving a gemstone, you know, what do you do if, and he's like, you can't put it back, Jim. You can only go smaller. That's the thing when you carve a gemstone. This one, again, at £149. Hopefully you're securing that. It has gone. Lots and lots of these pieces proving very, 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 very popular tonight. Check out on that one. That is number 4. And number 6 is missing. So we're going to do 5. No. Oh, hold on. No, that's right. 5 is missing, right? Okay, 5 is missing, just to let you know. So I can't do that one. But what I will do is number 6 for you. And this one is the Petro quartz. So this is quartz coming out of Brazil. Somerset, congratulations to you if you've got this. Look at that. It's just an absolute joy to see, I say, this legendary design, this legendary artistry. And I know there was almost so much thought that went on behind each design that Glenn did. I found these photos earlier, actually, that Glenn shared with me. It was a trip he'd been on to Montana, and this was one of the last shows I did with Glenn, actually. He shared these pictures with me. This is when he went with his wife to look at Montana sapphire, and never was Glenn happier when he was in the mix of the mine there. And in this trip, he talked about the layers that you got. They were digging trenches, and there was layers of sediment almost, and in there as they went down they found the layers of Montana sapphire, and they were using this very large washing machine you can see here to then tumble all that material, clean it up, and hopefully pick out those Montana sapphires. I love the fact that we can bring you all these pieces tonight. That is number 6. Okay, I'll do 7. 7 I think has sold. Do go through the whole hour, okay, and check out on as many as you can. This one, again, it's a 40mm one. You are looking at one of the larger seahorses in the collection. It's going low, of course. You know where it's going, by the way. And I hope that you get it, and everything else in the show. It is just extraordinary to see all of these tonight. And like I say, for us to bring you them is something we've wanted to share with you for a long time. We're just waiting for an appropriate moment to do it. Jim, can you please tell us the difference between the 40mm and the 5 carat? Okay, yeah, the 5 carat ones are 30mm. Roughly speaking, the carat weights do tend to change. The 40mm tend to be between sort of like 10 and 12 carats. The 30mm seem to be around 4 or 5 carats, and the 20mm are around sort of 2 carats in carat weight. The work is in the carving, the seahorse, and in that design, really. It does affect the price. Tamara says number 8. I'm doing it now, Tamara. I know you've been patient. This one is beautiful. I did have more than one of these, so I love the fact that you've got it. This is, of course, a beautiful carnelian carving. It's beautifully done. There's the seahorse. And again, I'm going to take it super low. Previously closed at 199, actually, this one. But not tonight. We're doing this, and I hope you manage to get it and you check out on it and you add it to your order, because at £149. That is amazing. Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. County Durham, congratulations to you. That was number 8. It's a busy show tonight, and I knew this show would be big because so many of you have been asking about it for such a long, long time. Thank you for all of your messages as well. I love that. Thank you for that. Now, let's go with number 8. So we'll do number 9, and then, number 9. And 10 is the last of the larger ones. So, Julie, you've managed to secure this one. I love this. This is the Aqua Chalcedony, obviously, again, set with an SI grade diamond. It is beautiful. It really is. And you can see where we're going. This one, super low, as we take it to £149. Good luck on that. It is. These are iconic pieces. These are legendary pieces in so many ways. Let's do number 10, which is the Seahorse. Now, this one is the Aqua Chalcedony. I've got more than one of these, actually. We actually had 5 of these in our inventory. So if you haven't got this one, you've still got time to come through and collect it and secure it, and I hope that you do. This one at £739. This is the last of the big ones. And again, we'll take it here to £149. Check out on that and everything else, like I say. Coming up tonight, we've got the Eye of Consciousness, we've got the Taurus ring, we've got the Angel Wing cuts, plus I've got 99 and under for my finale hour at 10 o'clock. So that is number 10. Congratulations to you. Well done. There we go. Jane says, if it's any help, I am wearing a Seahorse ring and it fits my first finger joint and is 20 mil. And I can show you actually here. This is one of the 20 mil ones. There we go. I've got an example here for you, Jane. That is the Seahorse as a ring. There you go. That ring's not for sale, by the way. But I managed to prize it away from Gemporia for the evening. But there it is. Look, there's the ring. They're beautiful. They absolutely are. But I think to get all of these is great. We've also got the angel wing pendant there, so you can see how the angel wings are set when they're completed. Right, let's go with number 11. So this is the 30 mil pieces. This is number 11. And this one is still available. Nikki, congratulations to you. Peter and Sharon, congratulations to you. Tamara, Helen, Collector, Julie, Warwickshire. So many of you obviously coming through. So these are the 30 millimetre ones. And I was kind of undecided tonight. Did I put all of the Seahorses into 1 hour? Or did we spread them out over a few hours? And I thought, let's just put the majority of them in. I have, just to let you know, I did put a couple in my next hour based on the fact that I thought people might join us later and then want to get one of the Seahorses and there wouldn't be any left. So I did spread out a few. This one, you know where I'm going to go on this. It's ridiculously low. This is actually a brand new low on this piece. But to get you 30 mil Seahorse, we've gone double figures at $99.99. Check out on that and everything else. Like I say, these are awesome to see. This one is actually still available. So if you want to get this one, you can. If you just joined us, maybe you've got others in your collection. I love the fact that I can bring you that. But it is now $99.99. That is number 11 tonight. Let's move on to number 12. This one, again, still available. So, again, these are the 30 mil pieces. And you can see here, this is the Petra Blue quartz. It's gorgeous. It really is. Tamara, congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through for each and every one of these. This one, again, it's going straight down. You've seen a theme here, okay? And we're under £100 at a double figure price point. Incredible to see these, and it is just it's such a joy to actually bring you these legendary pieces. And of course, it was the inspiration and Glenn's artistry. You know, when you talk about any of the designs, whether it's the tourist room, whether it's the seahorse, whether it's the quasar cut. Do you remember the quasar cut? I don't have any of those for you tonight. We don't have any in our inventory, as far as I'm aware. But I remember I was at Jake's wedding, and we're walking from the lake towards the sort of evening reception. I was walking with Glenn, and we were talking about he got a new cut, and he was telling me, and it turned out it was the quasar. But at the time, I didn't know it was called the quasar because he was telling me about it and how it was going to work with light and how it was all about this sort of space. And again, you saw the passion. You heard, and that's really what makes all of these pieces so special. Let's do 13 then. So this one. Look at that. So this is another, well, 30 mil piece. 30 mil is the height. And set with a genuine SI grade diamond. I hope you get yours tonight. That's really what this show is about. It's a chance for you to get some of these and treasure them. Because this is a, you know, to get these loose stones, to get these individual pieces and make them affordable. That was something that Glenn did, as Jane said at the start of the show. Glenn took carving couture gemstones. Like the Man in the Moon, when that was first created, it was a one-off couture piece that wasn't, you know, that most of us would never get to see or be able to afford, and Glenn changed that. Let's move on with 14. And so many of you coming through for all of these tonight. So this is, again, a 30 mil one. Thank you for all of your messages. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show, okay? We are bringing you an incredible showcase tonight. Hi, Jim. Will you have angel wings in the next hour, says County Durham. Oh, yes, we've got angel wings. And, of course, that's one of the later collections from Glenn. This one is actually going to a brand new low, but it is 149. We've got, the next hour, we've got a mixture of different pieces, but we had a good collection of seahorses, so I wanted to bring you them all together. I don't know what you call a flock of seahorses. A flock of seahorses? I don't know. There maybe is a term. This one. Look at that. This is, again, 30 mil. This is the green chalcedony. You can see you've got that SI grade diamond, and it's going 99.99. Better check the time. I've got, okay, 28 minutes to bring you all of these. I've only got to get to 20 because 21 and above are at their price. This one at 99.99. Geraldine, welcome to the show. Congratulations to you. That is amazing. That was number 15. So 16. Oh, I've just noticed 17 snuck in. That is actually one of the bigger ones. Vale of Glamorgan, welcome to the show. A grouping of seahorse is often called a herd or a shoal. There you go. Thank you for that, Hertfordshire. I didn't know that. I do now. If that comes up in a quiz, I'll be all ready to go. This one, I love the translucency. So this is the white chalcedony. It has that almost. Now, this is still available. So if you've got it, great. We're going to go low on the price, of course. As you know, this has never been to this price. So this is how good this show is. You're getting some spectacular pieces. And it is a chance for us to... Maybe you've got pieces in your collection that you've got. I mean, I know a lot of people, when I used to do shows on Gemporia, people would tell and message in Glenn and I, and tell you how many pieces they'd got. And people had hundreds of different pieces. And it really did start a phenomena. Let's do 17 then. So this is actually a bigger one. This is a 40 mil one. So I should have put this at the top. But the Vale of Glamorgan snuck in and got it. I mean, look at that. This one, that is good. 10 carats, you know where I'm going to go. And I hope that you manage to secure it and everything else in the show. But great to see. Love that. It's amazing to be able to bring you all of these pieces. And as I say, in the next hour, in about 25 minutes, we're going to bring you some of the Taurus rings, the Eye of Consciousness, the Angel Wings. We've got a few more seahorses in case you missed out on them. Certainly, I've got a couple of those 40 mil ones in the next hour. So if you have missed out on them in this hour, you haven't missed out entirely if you're quick in the next hour. I mean, again, the deals we're doing, so that was 7, I've done 17, hold on, I need to do 18. 17 sold out, by the way. This is 18, and we've got more than one of these, and I know many of you, if you've already got some of these carvings in your collection, maybe you want to add to those collections. But this one now, Kimberly, welcome to the show tonight. This one's £685. It isn't. I'm going to take this one to a brand new low as well, actually. You've probably got the idea of sort of pricing in this hour, and I did think about it, what could we do? And because they'd all been different prices. Some had closed a lot higher than this, and it was like, let's just have some consistency across the sizes and give you a great deal. We can talk about Glenn's work as an artist. Let's move on that one. So that is 18. Let's do 19. Oh, so this looks bigger. It's still a 30 mil. It just looks bigger. This one, each one of them, it's just amazing to think these are carved by hand. And I remember Glenn telling me about when he first carved a seahorse, to get it right, to get it to look right, to actually, like, it's amazing. Like, the idea of carving a gemstone is incredible. Or even cutting a gemstone. As I've told you on many a time before, I've faceted one gemstone in my life, and they'll probably never let me near a lapidary wheel ever again. This one going to a double-figure price point at $99.99. Can I just say this is in 3 baskets, by the way. This is number 19 in 3 baskets. I've got one left, I think. I don't know who's got it. I hope that you have. Because it's incredible to see. This is absolutely amazing. Keep checking out on it. That one does look like it's sold out. Congratulations to you. I mean, it is a very, very busy show tonight, and I love the fact that so many of you have got your collections of Glenn's pieces, his work, whether you've got the seahorses, the Taurus rings, the man in the moon, there's the quasar. There's been so many incredible different designs, and just wonderful to see artistry. And that's what it is, somebody that really took gemstone carving to another level. And much of that came from almost learning how to cut gemstones in his own way. And then Glenn was able to develop those skills in Idar Oberstein. Getting the sort of learning the tips from those cutters that had been cutting gemstones and carving gemstones for generation after generation. Right, I've got more than one of these, so if you do want to get this one, you can. Again, this has never been to this price, but look, I'm excited for you if you manage to get that. That is 20. Now, everything in the show should be at its price now. You've got about 20 minutes to come through. 21, that is proving very popular. I think that one has gone. Oh no, I've got more than one of these. So this is, again, one of the 30 mil seahorses. And it's at $99.99. I mean, again, incredible. So that's the 30. I've got a couple of those available. Thank you for that. Got some messages coming through. Did 5 and 6 both get lost? No, 6 is there, I think. Let's just double check this, Jane. No, I've got 6. It's 5 that is missing. So this was 6. There is actually one of these left, Jane. So, oh no, do you know what I didn't do? I didn't crash the price. That's why. You'd all be going like, what is that? There you go. That's incredibly low. Somerset's thinking, you don't crash the price, Jim. I have now, and I've got one remaining. That is one of the 40 mil ones, which are proving very, very, very popular indeed. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Thank you for reminding me of that, Jane. Right. Let's go and see which ones are selling out. 23 has also sold out. Oh no, I'll tell a lie. I've got one of those available. This is the 30mm seahorse. It's double figures. It's great to see and lovely to see people multi-buying on these. You know, it really is great. Check out on this and all of the other pieces if you can. That is 33. Now, we're moving on to the 20mm pieces now. So, number 25, that one's sold. Let's do that one. I like these because if you're going to set these into a ring or create earrings, or maybe you're just going to collect them individually, and actually the skill of carving a seahorse, and you'll notice it doesn't matter what size it is, the accuracy, the artistry, the attention to detail is there. This one at $79.99. Good luck on that. That is number 25. Lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see. 26 also proving popular. Oh, now 26, this is my fault. What price? Okay. This is one you should probably just take advantage of, because this is actually a 30mm one that I've just taken lower than I should have. So Florida, yeah, there's one of those left. Good luck on that. Yeah, that's going to go pretty quick. Oh. Okay. Hopefully you've got that. That is very low. Very, very low. Oh, now I think I may have discovered number 5. 5 was missing. I've just found it. So, if you miss number 5, this is the pink chalcedony. I've actually got, if I tell you now, if you've missed any of the 40mm seahorses, I've got 8 of these. 8 genuine chances to get your 40mm seahorse. Now, it's in 3 baskets. This is what I'm going to do. You know where I'm taking it. This is the pink chalcedony. I'm pleased we found this one. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. It's in 5 baskets now. If you've just joined us, by the way, you can use the free phone number 0333 005 8888 or use the website. Of course, it is 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Everyone pays the final low price. And right now, we're at 149. And of course, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is in a lot of baskets. So if you've missed the 40mm ones, this one is now back available. Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. Lisa, congratulations to you. I've got 7 of these currently available. So this is actually quite a big quantity as a piece. So hopefully you managed to get one of these, because I know they have been extremely popular on the show. That is number 5. I'm glad we located it correctly. Right. Let's go with... I've done 26. I'm just trying to do the ones now that you're checking out on 32. This one is a 20mm seahorse. These are great. These are the ones that we'll put into earrings and rings. And again, I think really stand out, that 20mm seahorse. I'm going to use the tweezers actually so you can see the detail in there. Now you've got about 45 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Look at that. That is amazing. Now, I've got more than one of those available if you'd like to secure it. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously go through the hour checking out on as many pieces as you can. But again, exquisite to see at $79.99. Coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, we're bringing you some of the Taurus ring. We've got the Eye of Consciousness. We've also got some of the angel wing cuts. And just to show you, if you haven't seen the angel wing, maybe you've never seen it actually set into a piece of jewellery. This was the concept. I mean, there's the finished piece. Again, this isn't for sale. This is just as a demonstration. You can see it there, and it's gorgeous. That was the sort of the mastery behind it. Lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites, of course. Right, let's go. So we're 32. Let's do 33. So this is one of the pink quartz. Always been one of my favourites, actually, the pink quartz. They stood out. Somerset, you've got this one. Congratulations to you. Look at that. That's a great piece. Get it in my tweezers again. $79.99, under 100. That's amazing to actually see that. Under 100, genuine congratulations to you. Do check out on this if you have just joined us tonight. It's great to be able to bring you these pieces, and great to share stories of Glenn. If you've got any, what do you remember about Glenn's shows? What's your favourite piece in Glenn's inventory, if you like? What are the pieces you love? I love the seahorses, I love the quasar, I love the Taurus ring because of I will talk about them when we get there, but they have all got such thought behind them. And I think that's really, really important when you look at a piece of art. It's not just a picture, it's not just a painting, it's so much more than that. This one is number 34. Lots of you checking out on this, of course. Jane, congratulations to you. You've got this one. Great to see. Now, you've got about 15 minutes. Here we go. And these all drop off the web in the app. But look at that one. Again, $79.99. It's in several baskets. It is incredible. It really is. To bring you any of these tonight. More and more of you coming through. Gigi, welcome to the show. How are you, Gigi? Nice to have you with us tonight. Gigi, do you have any memories or stories of Glenn? We'd love to hear them if you do. I've been sharing some of my stories of Glenn, and I was saying this last night. It made me quite sad. Do you know when you look at your messages now, and you still got all your messages from people that have passed, and I saw the last message that I got from Glenn was on my birthday back in July last year, wishing me happy birthday. It's sad, isn't it, when you look back like that. Let's do, that was 34. Congratulations to you if you got that one. Now, I've got lots of people checking out on their favourites. 39 has also sold. Let me know any you particularly want to see. We can do those. Buckinghamshire, you've got this one I can see. Coming up, we're bringing you the Taurus ring. And not only the Taurus ring. I get to bring you the Eye of Consciousness. We get to bring you the most exquisite angel wings. This one, again, $79.99. Under £80. Great to see. Congratulations to you, Buckinghamshire. We've got that one. That is number 39. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, which is great. It's wonderful to see all these. Helen says, I love all the Lara cuts, but my favourite is the flame cut and the seahorse. Yeah, I had the flame. That was an amazing cut, Helen. It really was. And it's the fact that year on year, I mean, Glenn first began doing shows with the Taurus ring back in 2011, probably the end of, maybe 2012 actually, when the shows actually launched. And since then, each year Glenn would visit us here at Gemporia and we get to see a new design or a new concept, sometimes more than once a year. And we all look forward to doing those shows and seeing the latest pieces. Catherine says, Glenn came across as a genuine nice man, underplaying his amazing talent. The Bahia stone shows his amazing talent. A Renaissance man. Gigi says, I went to his studio here in San Francisco. Oh, wow. He was such a gracious host. He was such a funny man and so passionate about gems. I concur. I've never been to his studio. I'd love to have gone. I remember Glenn gave me a tour of the studio once virtually online, Gigi, on a laptop. And he was showing me around. What was the name of the big saw he had that he cut the Bahia with? I've forgotten that. But amazing. Yeah, Gigi, that must have been incredible. And it's something I always said I'd do and never got round to. Let's go with, let's see what everyone's clicking on the most in the show. So 40 is still available. If you haven't got this, you've got about 10 minutes to check out on any of the seahorses. Oh, I like that one. It's number 40. Again, check out on as many as you can. They're all dropping off the web and the app in less than 10 minutes. We've got, of course, our second hour of Glenn's pieces coming up. We've got the Eye of Consciousness, the Taurus Ring, and I get to bring you the Angel Wing, which I know is always very popular. That is number 40. Lots of collectors coming through. Do keep checking out on all of these. I know a lot are in baskets. Some are selling out. Some have got bigger quantities of than others. Let's go back to the top. If we got any of the big ones left, because I know they were very popular. Number 2 is actually still available. So this is the big one. This is the 40 mils. And I think you can see the size difference there. Looking at that, that is now £149. Amazing to see. That one's in a couple of baskets, so hopefully you can get that one. You've got about 9 minutes or so to check out on this and all of the others. Great that so many of you could be part of the show tonight. Keep your stories of Glenn coming in. We love them. That is number 2. Again, lots and lots of collectors coming through. I think have I got any of 3? This one. Look at that. 40mm piece. Again, 149. It's in a couple of baskets. Hopefully you can get this one. Again, I don't know when we're going to see any of these pieces again, but it's great to bring to you. Jane says, Paul Cézanne said, the most seductive thing about art is the personality of the artist himself. Glenn is in all of his work. Thank you for that, Jane. More and more collectors coming through, of course, on the web and the app. If there's any particular pieces you want to see, I've been through lots of the pieces in the hour, but if there's any particular ones you want to see, let me know. You've got about 8 minutes, and then they're all going to drop off the web and the app. So let me know any of those. Let's have a look at what we've still got limited availability on. Roy says, good evening, Jim. Can they go on a chain? I think, you know, again, you could set them if you wanted to on a chain. I mean, I've got an example of a ring here, and I would have brought an example of a pendant into the studio, but we didn't have any pendants in the seahorses left in stock. So again, this is one of probably the last few rings that Gemporia have got, but beautifully done. You can see there. That one's not for sale, by the way, or it might be on Gemporia soon, but not right now. And again, we've got the angel wing pendant that, again, I'm using to display. Right, let's move on that one. Any chance you could show 12, says Natalie. Of course, Natalie. Now, this is the 30mm one. And you see it here. Look at that. That is now under £100. Natalie, I've got more than one of those. If you want to secure it, you can, but you've got about 7 minutes to check out on each one of these, okay? They're all dropping off the web and the app in 7 minutes time. That is number 12. Natalie, hope you're well tonight. Do check out on as many of these as you can. Let's go. What haven't we done? So, yeah, we can do 31. So 31 again is one of the 20 mil ones. I actually think these are great if you want to have that smaller piece, because you've still got the incredible artistry, you've still got this incredible detail, and there, of course, is a genuine SI grade diamond set in gold at the as the eye, which is amazing. Deborah, welcome to the show. Carol, welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. Do try to check out on as many pieces as you can. That one now at $79.99. Just amazing. Let's move on that one. That was number 31. If there's any particular ones, as I say, you want to see, you've got about 6 minutes. Got more messages coming through. Yeah. Hertfordshire says, I'll try and put this on screen, but I was having some issues with it earlier. No, still, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, did it work then? Oh, hold on. There we go. Jim, I was blown away when I first saw Glenn's carvings. I remember thinking, how on earth was he able to bring a simple gemstone to life? Pure magic. And as Glenn would have said, it's all about that liquid light. It's all about painting with lights. I remember having lots of discussions with Glenn about that, how he would, and I think this is the thing. Glenn was an artist first. Then he became, taking those two disciplines of carving and lapidary. Whereas, as I said at the start, most people go down one of those roads. You either specialise as a carver, specialise as a lapidarist. Glenn took both and just continued that journey and became a pioneer, an icon in the gem industry. And amazing. We're very lucky and fortunate to have worked with Glenn here at Gemporia. Right. Thank you for your messages, of course. Coming up, we've got the Eye of Consciousness, the Taurus ring. We've got the Angel Wings cut. We've even got a few seahorses in case you missed out. But you've got about 4 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app, okay? Let's go with 28 is proving popular. This one, again, beautiful to see. Peter and Sharon, well done to you. Keep checking out on as many of these as you can. That one at $79.99. That is amazing to see at that kind of price point. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That was number 28. Natalie says, hi, Jim. I love the seahorses. They are so whimsical. Thank you for bringing these showcase. Well, thank you for being part of it, Natalie. And again, I think a lot of that thanks has to go into Glenn's incredible talent that enabled this collection to even be made. Right. Lots of you coming through. There's about you've got about just less than 3 minutes, and all of these will drop off the web and the app. So do make sure you're coming through for them, adding them to your order as soon as you can. Right, let's go with 22. So this one, oh, look at this. That is now at $99.99. Again, check out on as many as you can. They're all dropping off the web and the app in about 2 minutes. So again, come through for that one. Coming up is the Eye of Consciousness. As I say, we've got the Taurus ring coming up from 10 o'clock. 99 and under for the entire hour. So that's going to be a big show. Hopefully you can be part of that. I know you enjoy the 99 and unders. And thank you for so many of your messages and so many of you getting involved in this showcase tonight. And it's just wonderful to share these amazing pieces that are wonderful. And they're just a joy to see and to share with you tonight. And thank you for all of your stories as well. Kimberly says, hi, Jim. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, thanks, I am. And hope all the fellow collectors are doing well. Could you please show 5 and 17 together? Yeah, 5. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're quite similar. So this is 5. Here we go. There's 5. And this is 17. 17 and 5. 17 and 5. So I'll pop that one back in 17 so I don't get confused. So I hope that helped. You've got about 45 seconds and these are all dropping off the web and the app. This is in 6 baskets, this one, number 5. Genuinely check out on it. You've got about 30 seconds and these will all disappear off the web and the app. But stay exactly where you are. We've got an amazing show coming up, as I said. We've got 99 and under coming up from 10 o'clock tonight on Gem Collector. But coming up next, we get to explore the start, really, where Glenn's journey began with the Taurus ring, where it developed to with the Eye of Consciousness. And these are the faceted stones. And then we're going to look at the angel wings, which you can see an example of here, which is where, of course, the carving was inspired and just grew, these incredible designs. So, look, I'm going to press that, press this, stay exactly where you are. We're going to continue our journey celebrating the legend of Glenn Lehrer next. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, and it is a huge show tonight as we're celebrating the incredible talent and legacy of Glenn Lehrer. And tonight's show, to bring you some of these cuts that are so incredible, that we've seen the journey, the transition. And I want to start tonight really with the Taurus ring, because it is so iconic. It was, the Taurus ring itself was all about light and painting with light. a gem within a gem, and it was about bending light. If you can imagine, like when you put a hole in, like light, when you've got a faceted gemstone, light goes in, it bounces around, and it comes back out. That's what it does. That's the perfect gemstone cut would take 100% of the light that went into it, bounce it around inside, and send it straight back out of the viewer. That would be the perfect cut. But that is, it's very different, you know, obviously. So when you put a hole in it, right, what happens? The light goes in and then it disappears. So Glenn found a way by using what is in effect a converse cone on the back of the gem to bend the light, to paint with it, to create what is now the iconic torus ring. And it was all about the circle in an eye, the circles, the concentric circles that appear around our universe and planet. This one, this is the torus ring, and we know, again, set with an iconic feature of Glenn's work, an SI grade diamond at its heart. So this is the Lara torus ring. And look, if you get any of these tonight, I hope that you do. There's some great pieces in this show. Do check out on as many as you can. But this one, 2 carats set into amethyst. There is that diamond set in the centre. Now, it's in a couple of baskets. I think this one might have gone. Again, I would probably check out on as many of these as you can. This is amazing to see tonight. I don't think you're going to believe the price I'm taking this to, because I can't believe the price that I'm taking this to tonight. You know, we want you to celebrate and enjoy these pieces, this iconic design. Yeah, I think you've just seen where we've just gone. If you've got it, great. I would check out on it as soon as you can. There are a lot of collectors coming through tonight. There really are. Lorianne, welcome to the show. Hertfordshire, Somerset. So many of you getting involved in this. That is, of course, the legendary torus ring. I've only got a couple of torus rings in the show. They appear to be selling pretty quickly tonight. So we'll do number 2 as well. This is the other torus ring in the show. The angel wings also proving very, 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 very popular. Again, look at that. And you can see it there. Look at the way that bending the light, that liquid light. This one's on its way to Hertfordshire. Look, I haven't crashed the price yet, so I better do that because I am taking this one also super, super low. And again, I wish you the best of luck on that one. Because that, again, when you're looking at that, to get a torus ring piece, I don't know, I've got all my graphics muddled up there. There you go. It is amazing. Actually, do you know what? If you've got that, this is slightly smaller carat weight than the other one. I want to be fair. I shouldn't have done that. I've gone way too low. Look, do check out on these and all of the other pieces as soon as you can. This one is number 3, which again is the other torus ring. Now, this is quite interesting because this is set very unusually. So this is a bigger one. I like the fact that this is just that torus. Look at that. Little bit more considered being garnet, but it's just beautiful. And I know Glenn was very passionate about collecting garnet because it's a beautiful, natural, rare gem, and you get this, the way that glow that you see with the light, it is amazing. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's not something I can do very easily from here. Again, it just depends on what prices they are. Do check out on as many as you can. There's lots of collectors going through. Sapphire says, Jim, I purchased loose torus rings on Angeline's show yesterday on gems. I only got one piece, in fairness, that everyone should have a chance to own. And I think you're right, everyone should have a chance to own some of these Lara pieces tonight. Now, lots of you clicking on the angel wings are proving very, 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 very popular tonight. So do check out on as many as you can. And I want to show you actually the angel wing, because let me show you number 16, for example. So 16, I think, is our first angel wing. And I've got more than one of these in the collection. 21 and above are at their price, so you can feel free to check out. So this is Glenn's design. This is the angel wing design. Oh, beautifully carved, as you can see here. Look at that. Stunning. This is out of pink quartz. 22 carat Lara angel wing carving. It's beautiful, but I wanted to show you as well the finished piece. So this is what they look like when they were set, and this was of course Glenn's ultimate concept. And I like the way they set a gemstone in between those angel's wings to create the head of the angel and then the details around it. I mean, that's the finished piece. But again, if you want to be creative with these, if you want to use these angel wing carvings to I think that so, as a carving itself, I think this just shows some of Glenn's iconic work. I mean, when you look at that, I think if I show you, bear with me 1 second. Yeah, some of the pieces that featured in some of the, I'll go through a few of these slides, sorry. Some of these pieces, look, there we go. Look at that as an iconic piece. If ever you saw the angel wing concept, is that where it originated? I think it probably did. And look, this one tonight, I'm going to go straight down low on it. I wish you the best of luck. If you've got any of these, genuinely congratulations to you, because to see this, I mean, such a significant carving and lots of you coming through. It's just gone to $99.99. And actually, when you look at the professional jeweler front page, look at that. I mean, that's that early design concept maybe, but loving that. And then you get this at a double figure price point. Now, there's in about 4 baskets. Do check out on as many as you can. I know there's a lot of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is great. But do keep checking out on them. As I say, we've got quite a few different pieces to bring you in the hour. I love the fact, if we move on to the Eye of Consciousness. Oh, hold on. Please, can you bring 17 and 21 together so I can see the difference? Okay. 17. And 21. They're both beautiful, aren't they? They really are. So 17, we'll do that one first. Andy, welcome to the show. Nice to have you with us. Somerset, welcome to the show. Exeter, welcome to the show tonight. Lots of you checking out on all of these. So this is, I love these. Look at that grey agate. It just works, doesn't it? Again, if you've got that, it's in 5 baskets. You know where I'm going to go. All right. This is amazing. 5 baskets. Do check out on it as soon as you can. These are epic. Look at that one. So this is 17. If you want to secure it, it's in a lot of baskets. I've actually got more than one of them available, but I'm loving that. That is the genuine natural grey agate in there. And incredible. Absolutely incredible to see it. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Make sure you're checking out on that one. That is 17. So you also requested, could you see 21? Yes. So this is 21. I'll try and hold them. So here we go. I'll zoom out a little bit. That's 17. And this one's 21. So 21, 17. So we'll put 17 away for the moment, and then again 21 at its price, again at a double figure price point. Keep sharing your stories of Glenn if you've got any memories of Glenn or the shows that you've seen or the pieces that you've got. I love it. And I think the angel wing concept is such a big one, actually. It really is. Right, let's go and do the eye of consciousness. So I think this is where we really saw, this is number 4, I've got 4. I thought it was missing there. So we really saw a development in Glenn's designs as that artistry took hold, as that concept took hold. So this, I mean, look at that. So this one, so beautiful. Look at that. Again, set with a diamond in the centre. This one's in a couple of baskets. I'm hoping you managed to get it. I really am. It's great to see these. And amazing. Absolutely amazing to be able to bring you this. If you've got any of the pieces in this show, I can see lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites. Why not, you know? People have been asking us for a long time to do this showcase, and we're waiting for the right time to do it, and it's a decision really that we wanted to celebrate Glenn's work and share our memories. But this one, at under £100, do check out on that as soon as you can. It is in quite a few baskets. Hopefully you've managed to get that one. But again, amazing to see. It really is under £99.99. That is number 4. We've got lots of pieces people coming through for their favourites. The key here is to make sure you're checking out on them all and you're securing them, because, again, a lot of these are quite limited. Thank you for your requests tonight, Roy. I'll see if I can get to some of those in a little while. Coming up after 10 o'clock, 99 and under for the entire hour. I know, it's going to be huge. That's after 10. Let's go with, if you just joined us actually, maybe you haven't had a chance to see number 10. So number 10. Actually, no, I'm not going to do number 10. I'm going to do number 11, because this is one of the this is a 40mm one. This is one of the seahorses. So if you missed the seahorses earlier, I put a few in this out for those of you that maybe missed out. That's a 40mm black onyx seahorse. And again, if you just joined us, I'm going to take this one super low tonight, and we're going here at 149. Do check out on this one as soon as you can. It's great to see these pieces, it really is. And just to get these pieces have always been legacy. That's the thing. You know, they've always been legacy. To see the seahorse, and I think Glenn is someone that is known so well in the industry. And the fact that Glenn, back at Tucson 2024, had a major booth in the AGTA, you know, in the Tucson Convention Center. That is the biggest, most prestigious venue of the whole of the Tucson Gem Show. And there's Glenn right in the center of it. And it was great to see him there and chat to him about the pieces on his booth and just the passion that he showed. That one at 149. We're going to move on that one. That was number 11. Let me know any pieces you want to see. I've got lots of messages coming through. Thank you for those. Thank you, Roy. Roy says, Jim, I don't mind you bringing them after 10. And would you explain, when you get a chance, what the Paraiba quartz is, please? Yeah, of course, Roy. So this is material. There is a quartz that was formed in Brazil, and it has sections of Paraiba tourmaline within it. It's like, it has other elements in there, but there's tiny little sections that had that Paraiba colour. And of course, we know that Paraiba colour is so desirable, like really desirable. So to actually even just get little flashes of it, which you've probably seen in there, that's what the Paraiba quartz is. Hope that makes sense to you. Right, let's go with number 14 has just been requested. Why not? So 14 is a seahorse again. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this ad. Keep your stories of Glenn coming in. Devon, welcome to the show. This one, beautiful Lara seahorse. I can see it in that quartzite, pink quartzite. So this is actually a 30mm one. And I'm going to take this. This is a brand new low tonight, by the way. This is never closed here. Right? I'll be honest, I've taken, you know, I said I was doing sort of consistent pricing across this hour. But this is only, well, the lowest this has closed at is £149. So, yeah, good luck. Check out on this and all of the others in the show. It's great to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app tonight. It's brilliant, and I love the fact that you can join us on Gem Collector. We've got a lot of collectors coming through. Let me know any pieces that you might want to see. That one, I think, it's in 3 baskets. 4 baskets now. If you've got it, great. Now, a lot of people are asking about the angel wings again. Just so you know, this is the finished design. And I wanted to show you this because this is, I think, how Glenn pictured it. You know, and if you look at that piece that was on the front cover of the Professional Jeweller back in, was that December 90, what year was that? Hold on. December 1999. Just, wow. Just before Millennium Eve, that was. Do you remember that? I do. This one, under 100. Not this, obviously, under 100. That was the previous piece on 100. Let's do another angel wing. A lot of you asking to see those. Please, can I see 7 and 8, says Peter and Sharon. Of course. Yeah, let's do those for you. I'm just going to do number 18. So this is the Chalcedony. This is one of the angel wings. And again, I'm taking it super low tonight. I love with the Chalcedony how you've got this translucent quality in here. It's just 22 carats of beautifully carved. And I think, like I say, I think we can see the inspiration, right? And then you look at that. And I'm going to take it super low tonight. Good luck as we go to a double-figure price point. So many of you coming through on the web and the app. It's wonderful to see all of these pieces. Let's go for your request then. That was 18. So your requests were, please can we see 7 and 8 and 6? Yes. So let's do 7, which is one of the Eye of Consciousness. There you go. And these are all amazing, by the way. Just to get, I think the lapidary for me is really amazing because you look at the fact that the way that the light works with it. As I said earlier, Glenn always talked about, and often, about painting with light. Such a visionary, really, how Glenn could just picture, you know, a gem design almost and set to work on the lapidary wheel and create something amazing. So this is number 7. Hopefully you can get this one. I mean, again, it's beautiful. It's in quite a few baskets, actually. It's in 5 baskets. So this is the Eye of Consciousness, beautifully done and accented there in the centre with a genuine diamond. And it was this concept, really, of putting a gemstone within a gemstone, something that sort of really traversed Glenn's career. This one, under £100. Again, check out on it as soon as you can. It's in 7 baskets now. Just wonderful to see these pieces and to be able to bring them to you tonight is a great, great treat and honour, of course. That one, that's number 7. Hopefully you're going to get it. That's actually in 7 baskets now. That's how busy the show is. 7 baskets. If you have just joined us, of course, welcome to Gem Collector. This one is number 8, which again is proving very popular indeed. But good luck. I mean, I think actually to see these, again, this is the Eye of Consciousness, and you see it there. Look at that. And it's the thought process, isn't it? It's the detail behind all of these pieces that I love. And Cadstone says, can I see number 30? Yes, of course. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Let me know if you've got any memories of Glenn, any stories of Glenn. You know, maybe you met Glenn at some point. This is number 6. Here you go. Look at that. So this one's, oh, okay, I've got people checking out on this one. I've got one of these left. Literally one now available. Let's go straight down low. Devon, congratulations to you on this and all of the others. Hi, Jim, please can you show number 10? Yes, no problem at all, Pam. How are you tonight? Hope you're well. Lots of you coming through here on Gemcollector tonight, which is great. It really is. And a real treat, actually, to see these pieces. And that one, like I say, at $99.99 is amazing. Right, let's move on that one. That is number 6. So you want to see number 10 for Pam, okay? And County Durham wants to see number 30. So I'll just do 10 and then we'll do 30. Keep checking out on as many as you can, of course, in the hour. These are all dropping off in about half an hour from now. So this one is number 10. It's a seahorse. And look, it's the detail in the carving. And I know Glenn had such attention to detail. He was very particular about how things were done. And like I say, it was always insisted on an SI grade diamond in his pieces. This one, £672. Not where we're staying tonight. This is actually a brand new low. But good luck. If you manage to get that, Pam, it's a beautiful piece. And it's just gone to a double figure price point. Do check out on this as soon as you can. And every other piece in the show. Let's move on. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Right, number 30 for County Durham. This one is at number 30. And, of course, this is the angel wings. You know, they're amazing. I love that. It's just that detailed carving. And you look at sort of the inspiration behind it and the whole thought process. It makes all of these stand out. Now, this one's in a lot of baskets. If you'd like it, you can check out on it. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. Do check out on as many as you can in the show tonight. But it is quite amazing to be able to bring you this kind of piece. And like I say, at $99.99, that is terrific. That is number 30. Again, lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's go back to the top. The Taurus rings, I think, have all gone. I haven't done number 5 or 9 yet, so let's do 5. This one's great. I've got more messages coming through. Hi, Jim. I just got on. Could you show number 4 again, please? Of course. I'll do it now. Let's do it now. Let's just come out of that one and we'll show you number 4. So number 4 is the Eye of Consciousness. This is, again, set with a diamond in the centre. And I'll tell you now, just to see these legacy pieces. Look at that. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Thank you for being part of the show. Hertfordshire wants to see 29. Cumbria wants to see 13. This is in 5 baskets. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Hopefully you managed to get that one. That is number 4. So I was going to do number 5, so I'll do that now, and then we'll do some more of your requests. Thank you for being part of the show. I think the key tonight is to make sure you're checking out on as many of those pieces as possible. So this one, look at that. That's gorgeous. When you see, right, look at that one. Not at £492. I'm not staying there at all. I'm taking it super, super low and love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Let's take this one low, and here we go. Good luck. I love it. I really do. Keep your messages coming in. We're loving those tonight. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, checking out on their favourites tonight. But at a double figure price point, that is just ridiculous. That is number 5. So we've got lots of requests to do. Number 13. Oh, so this is one of the large seahorses. This is going to be good. There you go, look at that. And we're going, again, under £150. Good luck on that one. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for this and all of the other pieces in the show. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these tonight. You've got about 25 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the apps. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's great to be here, it really is, and it's wonderful to see these, what they've always been incredible. They're all works of art. Hertfordshire says, Jim, sorry, did you do 29? I don't think we have yet, but I will do it for you now. So this one is 29. And this is the white chalcedony. I really quite love this one. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It glows. That's what you get with a chalcedony. And I know Glenn will have thought about that when he's working with gemstones, when he's deciding what materials to use in his collections. There would have been a lot of thought involved in every single aspect of it. This one at $99.99. It's in quite a lot of baskets. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Again, don't miss out on these. I honestly don't know the next time we'll see these pieces, but I'm excited that I can share them with you tonight. You've got about 25 minutes to check out. If you want to share your memories of Glenn, your memories of Glenn's incredible career, his artistry, his talent, maybe you've got stories where you met Glenn, we'd love to know. That was number 29. Also got to do... Yeah, well, we'll try, Jane. Jane said, I think we're going to need another show in the future for any that got left, and when we have assembled extra finances, unless they all go. Well, yeah, there is that. I can see what you're saying, Jane. Let's do number 9. Lots of collectors coming through, getting their favourites tonight, which is great. This one is another Eye of Consciousness. And it's just, when you look at it, and I have to say, when I look at all of these, right, and you look at that detail, and you can see that that is actually set with gold. There's a genuine SI diamond there. You know, it's wonderful. And these are the concepts that Glenn inspired to push the boundaries on, push the boundaries of cutting. You know, and known as a pioneer, and I think Glenn always will be. You know, it is amazing, and to be able to bring you this tonight. Again, if you've got one, great. If you haven't, you've still got time to come through and check out on as many pieces as you can. Sorry, I moved that out of the way then. But it is double figures at $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That was number 5. No, it wasn't. That was number 9. Lots of you clicking on your favourites in the show tonight. So number 4, proving very, very popular, as is 23. So 23, this one, when you look at it, Exeter, congratulations to you. You've got this one. And I think when you see the angel wing there, in beautifully carved, that's in white chalcedony, and gorgeous. And then when I show you, that's 23, when we show you it here, take it off the bust a second. You know, when you see the concept as Glenn imagined it set using a gemstone for the head of the angel. But it's that beauty. I think actually this collection, the Angel Wing collection, is testament to Glenn's style, always doing these almost like wave-like flourishes in his carvings. And I think this really does accentuate that. That one at $99.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web, and I'd better put that back up there. And I can't sell that. As a gem pourer will be after me. Go, why are you selling our jewellery, Jim? Right. Right, let's go with, if you just joined us, you've got about 20 minutes. If there's any particular ones you want to see, quite a lot of you want to see 12, which is, of course, the seahorse. And it's so good. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we've got 99 and under. The entire hour is under £100. Well, it's all 99 and under. So there's some really special pieces in that show. This one, again, you look at the detail in the carving, and that is what it's all about. Tonight, for the last 2 hours, we've been celebrating Glenn Lehra's work and just really remembering, I think, what an incredible talent Glenn was and how lucky we were to have worked with him here at Gemporia. And it's, you know, today I have to admit, I was going through some of the pictures I've got of Glenn and thinking about when I first met Glenn and all of those times, and the passion for gemstones just comes across again and again. As I say, that first time I ever sat down with Glenn properly, I mean, we'd had a few, we'd had a chat at a Christmas party, and then it was the next morning and I was having breakfast with Glenn and he was showing me on his tablet all of the work he had done, and he was telling me about the gemstones, and you know, and again, you could really see and hear that passion even then. And that was sort of months before we brought the Taurus ring to Gemporia. So that one is now at 149. Congratulations to you. Do check out on that as soon as you can. There's lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. We've got our finale hour coming up in about 20 minutes. Let's go with number 15. So this is another seahorse. Make sure you check out on as many as you can, because these are going to drop off the web and the app in 20 minutes. So that one's your 30mm seahorse. Again, set with a diamond, SI diamond as the eye of the seahorse. And we're doing it under £100 at $99.99. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. It's amazing to see so many of you coming through for your favourites. And we've got collectors in Hertfordshire, Texas, Exeter, Warwickshire. So many of you coming through. That one obviously proving very, very popular. Let's go with 19. I like this. This is like the Dark Angel. The way that you've got here, this black onyx, and this is big, 43 by 30 mils, but there's those wave-likes, and you get like this glossy black wave-like texture in the angel wing. And that, for me, I think is just, it's iconic, and that's the thing. When you see these pieces, this is the professional jeweller from 1999, and you can kind of see where this concept came from. You kind of get the idea, don't you? And I love that. This one, I better take it low, hadn't I? Straight down. Good luck. Congratulations to you if you've got this or any of the other pieces. Oh, wow. Lorianne says, my family requested I bring a bunny the youngsters can pet for Easter Sunday. Well, Lorianne, you are the lady to bring a bunny to any occasion, I should imagine. Nice to have you with us tonight, Lorianne. How's the weather in Texas? Is it okay? I hope it is. I hope it's nice and warm. This one at $99.99. This one's in a lot of baskets. That is incredible. But have you seen, this is the thing, Lorianne, being as you are an expert on bunny rabbits, have you seen the Easter bunny? I want to know. Just asking the question because, you know, bit concerned, you know. I don't know. I shall be in Turkey on Sunday and I'm just a bit worried the Easter bunny's not going to visit. Might do. Right, that's number 19. Do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more of you coming through. Let's do 20. All of these are amazing, and that's the thing. These are hand carved. You know, each one of these is unique in its own way. Check out on this and everything else in the show if you can. You've only got about, like I say, about 15 minutes to check out on all of these. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. I better take the price low on this one. Again, really, really good luck. Peter and Sharon, welcome. Lovely to have you with us. You got the black onyx one. I love that. That is such a great piece. Peter and Sharon, well done to you. Lauren says, getting hot too early in the year. Okay. Okay. Well, he does that, doesn't he? Lauren says, the Easter Bunny comes. He always does it while I slept. Yeah, they've got a habit of doing that, the Easter Bunny, hasn't he? Right. That's number 20. Congratulations to you. Now, a lot of you clicking on your favourites. Number 4 is the Eye of Consciousness again. This is one of the carved pieces. This is where Glenn really took lapidary to another level. He started, you can see here the torus ring, the early sort of concept there. And that circle within a circle, that motion of the universe, the way planets go around each other. This is all what inspired Glenn. The retina of an eye, the circle, everything about... it's all about that circular motion, and that really gave Glenn the inspiration for the torus ring, which I really believe led on to the Eye of Consciousness, because it's almost like a development, isn't it? It's like the next level, and you can see it here. If you can get one of these, Kevin, congratulations to you. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Hopefully you're getting your favourites in the show. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 15 minutes. Loving that. We've got 99 and under coming up, where everything in the show is going to go, well, as it says, 99 and under. So it is one of those shows. That one's in 6 baskets. Can you believe it? 6 baskets. Number 8 is also proving very popular, which is another Eye of Consciousness piece. And look, here you go. Look at that. Again, $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Melinda says, morning, Jim. Love the carvings. May I ask a novice question when you have time? Yeah, I think that's fine. Is it safe to store the gems in the plastic pots that are sent with them? Yeah, we store gems in plastic pots. In fact, we took some ridiculous amount of gems to Tucson last year, all in plastic pots, every single one of them. So I would say yes. That one's now $99.99. Do check out on it as soon as you can. And it's just wonderful to be able to bring you these legendary pieces from a legendary artist like Glenn Lehrer. And if you don't know who Glenn is, if you just joined us tonight, I mean, I know I'm sort of presuming that most of you do, but I've got to realise that maybe some of you don't know Glenn's work. Let me show you some of Glenn's career. Glenn is an artist, a lapidarist. He was a designer there. He is at his lapidary world. Sadly, we lost Glenn last year. But you can see that the passion in his work. And Glenn really inspired the industry by being a trailblazer, if you like. Somebody that took design and took lapidary and carving to the next level. This was one of the pieces Glenn worked on here. And you can see that this is the Bahia. And like that's the actual size, by the way. Like it now sits in the GIA's headquarters, which is impressive in itself. This is an article, and in colour, Glenn wrote, actually. And it talks about the lapidary revolution, 70 years of radical change in the coloured gemstone industry. So you can never change things by fighting the existing reality. To change something, build a new model that makes the existing model obsolete. I love this. It says that we tend to think of gemstones as innate objects of beauty, but in fact, they are the very archetype of the universe that conveys and communicates the deeper realities of our universe. That is what Glenn Lehrer said from his book, In the Quest of the Indescribable. It's a great article, actually. You can get that online. Just look at In Colour, Glenn Lehrer, The Lapidary Revolution. You'll find that online. But Glenn really is an icon. And this was, again, these are some of the publications Glenn's work was involved in, as I say. He we were very lucky to work with Glenn. I felt honoured to have met Glenn and known Glenn from when I first met him in 2011. And as we've worked together right the way through until I last saw Glenn in February of last year at Tucson. Lots of you coming through. Oh, Alison says, hi, Jim. Did you know that Easter and the Easter Bunny... I did that? Oh, OK. It comes from the Celtic Germanic goddess. I didn't know that. Our symbols are hair. OK. That would make sense because, yeah. I mean, thank you for that, Alison. I like the Easter Bunny, but I do think when you see pictures online, if you Google Easter Bunny, you get pictures of like 6-foot rabbits. That's a big rabbit. Lorianne, you've got this one. Congratulations to you, which is number 31. Lots of these proving very, very popular. I've actually got more than one of these. Just to let you know, you've got minutes to check out on all of these pieces tonight. It is getting very close to Easter, isn't it? It really is. This one at $99.99. If you've got any in your basket, do check out on them. All of these dropping off the web and the app in moments. That is number 31. We've got more messages coming through. Connie says number 7. Yeah. Remember, if you've got a Glen Lehrer piece in your collection, great. If you haven't, if you want some of these loose stones, secure them now. That's what I would do. This is 7. West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. More and more collectors joining us tonight. There you go, Connie. Look at that. It's beautiful, the Eye of Consciousness. This is in 8 baskets. 8. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 8. There's 8 opportunities. Well, there's not 8 opportunities. There's 3 opportunities now. But good luck. At $99.99, do check out on this and everything else in the show. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we go 99 and under. This one is now under £100. West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. It's so great. This is in 9 baskets now. Check out on it. That's what you've got to do. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, and it is 1 delivery from midnight to midnight. Jane says, this has been a fantastic 2 hours. Glenn Works reminds us we are all made of stardust. It's a lovely thought, and you think about that, and the universe, the world, the planet, it starts to, you go too deep. I do like talking about that kind of thing, but sometimes it's just like it starts to hurt your head, doesn't it, Joan? You start thinking about it. But I love that. I like the fact that we're all made of stardust. At $99.99. This is in 10 baskets now. 10 baskets. 10 people have put this in their web basket and not yet checked out. Okay? I don't have 10, but I hope you get one. It's now $99.99. That is number 7. Congratulations to you. Let me know if there's any that you see. Jane says... oh, I've read that. That's about the stardust, isn't it? Thank you for that, Jane. Now, you've got about 8 minutes, and they all drop off the web and the app. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for these. The Taurus rings sold out. The Eye of Consciousness, very limited pieces available. If you get one, great, of course. Let's go what you're clicking on the most, and the most clicked on, again, is number 4. It is still available if you want to secure it. This is the Eye of Consciousness. And you see it here. Look at this. Look at that. Beautiful pink amethyst. And I think this really, for me, is the evolution. This one's in 6 baskets. Again, check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. We've got a finale show Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Finale show coming up for you, where everything in the show is 99 and under. So it's going to be a big show. This one, again, keep checking out on it as soon as you can. That is number 4, actually the most clicked on in the show. Let's recap a seahorse, in case you just joined us tonight. Maybe you haven't got one of the seahorses. Let's do a big one. Let's do 12. This is one of the largest seahorses. So they came in 40 mil, 30 mil and 20 mil seahorses in the Lara collections. And, you know, you look at that one. That's the biggest. This is the 40 mil. It's just beautiful, set with an SI diamond in gold, of course. But they're just incredible. And it was this concept of seahorses that Glenn fell in love with. And yeah, they're really, when you've ever been to an aquarium and you see seahorses, I'd love to see them sort of in the wild, in the ocean, but I'm not much of a diver, unfortunately. I have done it once. I didn't really like it. I didn't like the whole breathing underwater thing. It was a bit like, this is weird. But look, keep checking out on this. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on all of these pieces before they drop off the web and the app. Let's have a look at one of the angel wings then. 26 is another popular piece in the show. I'm going to put this on the wheel so you can see here. Oh. That kind of... I want to show you the detail in the carving. And that scallop, that cascade, look at it there. And like I say, you look at some of those early pieces of Glenn's work, and then you look at this, and I can see that narrative coming through. It's amazing, and that's $99.99. If you've got yours, great. Do check out on this and everything in the show tonight. It is super, super busy. Coming up from 10 o'clock tonight, we've got 99 and under. Make sure you're checking out on every single one of these. You've got about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. Kevin, congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, because I honestly don't know when I'll be able to do a showcase like this. And I know we had a very limited amount of these pieces in our inventory, and we wanted to share them with you, but it's finding the right time, and I know Glenn was wanted us to share them with you as well. So oh, that would be amazing, Alison. Alison suggested, can you imagine a seahorse that Glenn has carved in aquapraise or aquadite? Wow, we'll never know. Maybe that's something that could have happened, but sadly, we will never... Excuse me. We will never know. Thank you for that, Alison, but it's a lovely thought, and I'm sure it's one Glenn would have considered. Now, more and more of you getting involved in this. Do check out as soon as you can. You've got 3 minutes, really. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. So the Eye of Consciousness is proving very, very popular. If you've got one, great. As is 18. This is proving very popular as well. This is one of the blue chalcedonies. More messages coming through. Thank you for that. So this is one of the angels. Look at that translucent glow that you've got. Look. I mean, these are great, you know, and to see that one, a double figure price point. Obviously, check out on as many of these as you can. That is number 18. And I just want to show you, because I know lots of you will be getting the angel wings. This is one of the pieces. This is sort of the concept that Glenn was going for with these carvings. Look at that. This is not for sale, by the way. I'm just showing you as an example. But beautiful. I've got to get that back to Gemporia. They'll be after me. And that chain. I'll be wanting that as well. Right. This one, all of these are going to drop off the web in about 1.5 minutes. Thank you for being part of this showcase. Thanks for sharing your stories of Glenn. Maybe Alison. I don't know if we would. I don't know. Alison's saying, is it something Glenn's team could do as a tribute? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's something we'd have to discuss. I'm not sure about that. Harps just says, thank you for bringing us the magic of Glenn, Lara, having the chance to celebrate a true artist. Glenn, R.I.P., you amazing star. And yeah, absolutely. And it's made me think about all the shows where Glenn, I would have been doing a showcase like this and Glenn would be sitting right next to me telling me about the gemstones and hearing that passion. And yeah, I have to admit, I was going through the pictures earlier and it brought a little tear to my eye. But look, we've got some great pieces in this show. You've got about 30 seconds to check out on all of these. They're going to drop off the web and app. Thank you so much for being part of this incredible 2-hour show. We've got a finale hour where everything is going to 99 and under. Make sure you're checking out on all of these. I wish you the best of luck. You've got 4, 3, they're going to go 2, 1. I'm going to press this, say stay where you are. 99 and under is up next.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Right, welcome back to our finale hour, 99 and under for the entire hour. I've already got requests coming in. I love that. Jane, thank you for your message. You know, I hope we kept it upbeat. Jane says you're the first presenter of a Glen tribute show who has managed not to blub on air. Well done. It needed to be cheerful. Yeah, I think I probably did that earlier, and when we got the news of Glen's passing last year, it affected us all here at Gemporia. It really did, because Glen was a big part of our team. Let's start off this out. I've got some requests coming in for 44, 45, 16 and 11. Yep, sure. Everything in this hour is 99 and under. So if you've got any pieces you want to see, let me know. We can do those for you. Of course. I'm going to start off actually with number 7, which is all the way over here. This is remember, everything in this show has to be... Oh, OK. I can see lots of you checking out because you know how... Have you seen 21 and above, by the way, is at its price. So if you've seen that, you'll know how low everything's going. Very low. So Rachel's requested this one. Thank you, Rachel. This is number 7. And this is the thing. See, it's going... This is a brand new low. Just to let you know, for me to take this to this price point, like, it's never been here. It's never been to £99. And that is really the whole point of this hour. There are some incredibles. This is, in fact, these are wonderful South Sea pearls from Indonesia. Lots and lots of collector coming through. Look at that. That's incredible. At $99.99, do check out on that. Well, not $99.99, just at $99. So, Rachel, hopefully you managed to get that one. Yeah, Afghanite is so much rarer than lapis. It's super, super rare. And it's coming from the lapis mines, but it's an incredibly rare gemstone. It also is known to fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Now, let's go with number 9. Yeah, this is the Mozambique ruby, going 99 and under. And look, just check out on as many as you can in the show, like this one. A genuine Mozambique ruby. Look at that. And tonight, we're going 99 and under. Can I emphasise the under part? Because if I told you tonight this one, and I know you've requested it tonight, Michaela, but this is going to $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is amazing to see. It really is. And to get this tonight at this kind of price is incredible. Well done. Let's do 11 next for Jane. That was 9. So this is your Afghanite. And you'll see here, this material, if I dim the lights, you might get my UV torch. And you should. Can you see how it glows orange? It's very unusual. It really is. So this is number 11. And it was first discovered in the lapis mines, hence the name. And it's the gem rough is almost unobtainable. And to get this good crystal, to actually get these pieces, is very, 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 very rare. This one, I'll press start on here. You can see it. Look, I'm going to take this one. Oh, Michaela, you got the Mozambique ruby. Congratulations to you. I'm going to take this one. You know where I've got to go. I've got to go 99 and under. So let's do it. Let's take it tonight. 99 and under. Check out on this. And this is... I don't know why I've still got that there. Move that out of the way. But look, we've got so many pieces in the show tonight. Let me know any that you want to see. Everything in the entire hour is under... Well, it's 99 and under, as the hour says. Keep coming through. Keep checking out on your favourites in the show. Loving that. Thank you for all your requests tonight. That is 11. It is busy tonight. Number 1. How is number 1 even possible? This is a Paraiba agate. This is the material that was known as Paraiba the Second Coming. This is the material that when it launched on Gemporia, it sold out in its first 2-hour show in 26 minutes. Why is this in this? I'm going to show you a previous closing price, genuine previous closing price for Paraiba agate. Now, I can't go, this is material we got from Marcus Wild, who his family have been cutting stones in Edar for generations. He was the gentleman that was there shortly after Paraiba tourmaline was discovered in Brazil, and it was he that, well, this is just amazing that this colour material is coming out of Paraiba for a second time. This is now, yeah, I've got to take this to a brand new low, by the way, because this has got to go 99 and under. I've got 3 chances. This has never been here. 159's low. This is incredible because I'm taking it 99 and under. Congratulations to you. I've also got to get, Margaret wants to see 13 and 17. Of course, Margaret. I need to get Roy's request, though, because Roy's been very patient. Roy's requested a Sleeping Beauty turquoise parrot, 1869. Let's get that for Roy. 1869. 18. Is it going to be here, Roy? I hope so. 81, 71, 60, 34. Where's 69? 62, 69. I've got it. There you go, Roy. There we go. This one. Three-quarters of a carat. Load request, load. Sorry for the delay, Roy. It has taken us quite a while to do that. Keep checking out on the Paraiba quartz. This one, or Paraiba agate, this is beautiful. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at that. It's great, isn't it? It's so different. I love it. And again, this is at $96.99. But I'm not staying there tonight because I'm going to do a deal for Roy. And Roy, I apologise for the incredible amount of length. You requested this ages ago. But this one tonight, I'm taking it under 50. So there you go. Check out on this as soon as you can. Thank you for all of your messages. Yeah, Jane, the Afghanite is amazing. Yeah, you've got a lot of seahorses. That's very true. This one, check out on that as soon as you can, under £50. Roy, hopefully you secured that one. We pop it back in its bag. What a busy show. Now, we've got Margaret's message. Wants to see 13. So 13 is the Amberlobe Sphene. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Thank you, Margaret. So 13... To get Amberlobe Sphene going under, well, this is going 99 and under. And look at that dispersion of light. So this is a beautiful, beautiful Amberlobe Sphene. You've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, the colours of a rainbow, the spectral colours of light. You've got them there. This is where I get to do my rainbow joke, where I go, how heavy is a rainbow? Pretty light. It's not that funny, but it amuses me. I amuse Ben then, the engineer, who's busy sorting out. You've got to join Jewellery Maker, by the way, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. The debut of their new set, fingers crossed and hoping. But yeah, so yeah, Ben's busy getting that ready for tomorrow morning. So it looks very impressive, I have to say. This one going 99 and under. So, yeah, this is a brand new low, by the way. So hopefully you've got this. That's 2 carats of Amberlobe Sphene under £100. Like, it's ridiculous to see. I love it. So hopefully you've got that one, Margaret. And 17 you want to see as well. So 17. Oh, so 13. What's 17? This is another ruby. This is a Bermanti ruby, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. It's a heart cut Bermanti ruby. Are you going to like this? I'm going under 30. Well, not under 30, sorry, Margaret. I can't. I would love to take. Oh, do you know what? I've said it now. I shouldn't. This would be a brand new low, but let's do it under 30. That's a 90% saving, it says on screen, to get a genuine Bermonti ruby now at $29.99. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Rachel would like to see number 2, 21 and 40. Catherine says, can I see 31, 32 and 33? Of course, Catherine. Let's move on with that one. So that is 17. Everything in the entire hour is 99 and under, which is amazing. Right, so let's go 31 then. Like, how is this even in the hour? Like, I look at these pieces and I'm like, you know that this is ridiculous. It's a 5.9 carat Congo tourmaline, £99. Great choice, Catherine. A 5 carat natural Congo tourmaline at 90. It's a brand new low. It's never been here. So hopefully you get this one and check out with it as soon as you can. And then you've requested to see 32, which I've got a sneaking suspicion will be another tourmaline, also at a ridiculously low price. So this is 32, and we'll bring in the graphics for it. It's also, unbelievably, at £99 for nearly a 6 carat Congo tourmaline. This material is so celebrated because we believe this area is copper bearing, and of course it's copper in Paraiba that gives it its glow. So I think people love this material coming out of this region. That is a big gem at a double figure price point. So Catherine, hopefully you get that one. And then you've also requested 33. And yet, it's £79. Good luck. Good luck on that one, Catherine. They are amazing. Barbara's busy requesting the Verds. Do you know, Barbara, I nearly put those in the show earlier. I looked at those, and I nearly put them in, and I ran out of space. So I moved them. But thank you for that. Wayne's requested the Fern Green Quartz Collector's Parcel. I think I can do that for you, Wayne. Hold on, this is 413.3. Let me just check I've got the right one. Yeah, I've got it here. So Wayne requested this. Let's load it in. Let me put that one back. Oh, it's all go today, isn't it? 33, there you go. This one, there you go, Wayne. It's at £239, except I can't really take it much lower, if I'm honest, but I will do that for you, Wayne. Hopefully that's something you can get in your collection, but it's just gone, again, super low at 199. Thank you for requesting that one. I've got some more requests to do for Barbara, so I'll get those in a moment. But let's do... 44, yeah. This is for Jane. So 44 is you praise your light, and you're just like, yeah, this is super, super low. To actually get a genuine praise your light, and you look at this, and it's premium quality. You can just see the way that it's returning light. You can see how well it's been cut. I believe this is the material from Brazil. Catherine's got this one, and we're at £6.99. At £7, that is ridiculous. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. Let's get the Verdolite for Barbara, 361. I'll go into the vault. 3, 6 and 1. I have to keep repeating the number, otherwise I forget. There we go. This one, so that was number 44, wasn't it? That was for Jane. This is the Verdolite that Barbara's requested. Thank you, Barbara. Load request, load. And it's now at £96, apart from, this is what got me earlier. And this is why I was keen to put it in the show, Barbara, if I'm honest, because I thought, I know I can do a great deal on it, and I like doing great deals on gems for you, and I thought I can do a great deal on this, but I ran out of space. But now you've requested it. That's brilliant. You're welcome, Catherine. This one has just gone for Verdolite, over a carat, 1.29 carats, $29.99. You know this is previously closed at $79.99. So that's a £50 reduction on a previous Gemcollector price. I've got more than one. Actually, if you want to multi-buy on this, we've got more than one of them, so you can check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. But yeah, previously closed at $79.99, and now it's, yeah, you can see, it's just gone $29.99. Genuine congratulations to you, and thank you for requesting it, Barbara. That is very much appreciated. Let's move on from that one. Lots of you coming through tonight as well. Lots of messages coming through. Now, Rachel asked to see 21, no, 2, 21 and 40. Okay. 2. Oh, nice. This is great, Rachel. And again, when you're looking at this, this is this beautiful butterfly. It's from our Gem Art collection, and you're seeing these carved butterfly wings. They're great, aren't they? They're really great. So, so beautiful. And at this kind of price, £682, but not the price, because of course you know tonight everything in the entire show has got to go 99 and under. And that's exactly where we're going, 99 and under. If you've got any pieces in your basket, do check out on as many as you can. It's great to bring you them all. 1 to 20 we're crashing on. 21 and above is at its price. I've got a couple of chances on this one, but again, beautiful to see. Now, Rachel also asked, if I'm not mistaken, was 21, wasn't it? So 21, I think, is this the sapphire? Yeah. Let me just check what Rachel asked for. Yeah, 21. So this is the sapphire, I believe. Oh, no, it's the tanzanite. Beautiful tanzanite, AA graded. Yeah, that is good. Oh, Rachel, if you get that, 90, never been this price, by the way. This is, yeah, £99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's go and get, oh, another request for Barbara. 139.56. 139.56. Let's get that one. 139.56. Got it. There you go. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That was 21. This is Barbara's other request. Again, beautiful verdolite. You can see the quality of it there. I've only got one of these, so you might need to be quick on this one, Barbara. This is just over a carat. Yeah, I'm going to go low. $24.99. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can and add it to your order. Again, just to let you know, this one's closed at $49.99. I think that is an example of the incredible value that we bring you on Gemcollector. Jim, are you seeing my requests 4 and 16? That's a good question. I don't remember them. I probably have seen them. I can see them now. Oh, yes. Yes, I've got those now, yes. Oh, there you go. Hi, Jim. Can you show the other verdolite requested? I just did it. And then Hertfordshire said 4 and 16. I haven't seen your request, no, but I have now. So 4 is one of my favourites in the show. I love this piece. If you can get this, Hertfordshire, this is honestly not only because of the price point, but also I genuinely think this is one of my favourite Mexican ambers in our inventory. Look at that. Is that a spider in there? I think it actually is, isn't it? How many legs has it got? Has it got 8 legs? One, I can't count. It's going too quick. But I love it. And you realise this has got to go 99 and under. And you also realise that means this would be a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before. But we're doing it. Yeah. It's amazing. And I love Mexican amber. As I said last night, at Tucson in 24, there was a guy called Rob I got chatting to that had a Mexican amber booth. And I just fell in love with it. He kept showing me all the amber, and I was chatting to him about how it is. And then I got a piece for myself. But ever since I've come back, since then I've been on to management, like, we've got to get Mexican amber, we've got to get Mexican amber, and then we did. So look, this one at £99, it is beautiful. It's gone, it's sold. That's the lowest it's ever been to. Thank you for requesting it, Hertfordshire. It's a great piece. That is number 4. And then you wanted to see 6. Oh, that's the Tanzanite, yeah. So this is, again, ridiculous to get a giant cabochon Tanzanite. If I'm not mistaken, this one's over 6 carats. So that's pretty big, and a big gemmy cabochon. And this is the thing as well. I've got to take this now to 99 or under. It's previously closed, well, £149. The guide is over 200. But tonight, no. It's going here. And I've got more than one of them available. For 6 carats of Tanzanite, it is now £99. Unmissable. It really is. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 6. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Hopefully you've got... Oh, there's a lot of people checking out on their favourites. There really is. Well done to you. Thank you for being part of the show. 4 and 16. I've done 6. Sorry, that's me all over. 16. Yeah, this is also a mate. Yeah, okay. This is 16. Has this one gone as well? It has gone. See, this is the thing. You know, if I'm not mistaken, Hertfordshire, if I take this, I get it in focus. Hold on. Look at that. So this has gone. And you know, of course, it's going, well, this is going to be a brand new low if I do this again. But good luck, you know, hopefully you get it. I've only got one of those, but there's a lot of you. Well, you've got it now, Hertfordshire. That is so super, super low. It's ridiculously low at this price point. Well, you've checked out on it. Congratulations to you. Margaret, you've got the Amberlobe Sphene. Well done. On the Bermonti Ruby. Catherine, you've got those Congo tourmalines. They're amazing. So many of you coming through, getting your favourites tonight. So that is 16. We got to see 6 anyway, you know, just because I can't read properly. Right, let me just check. I've got to do 40 for Rachel. Oh, this is a 3.4 carat Serenite. That's big. And it's in a trillionth. It's in a trillionth cut. Wow. And of course, Serenite is getting so much attention. Now, bear with me a second, because I've got to... Hold on. I haven't got... Have I still got... Yes, I have. No. Hold on. Have I not got that anymore? Oh, no, maybe I haven't. Yes, I have. I was looking for... I've still got... Because I keep them, for some odd reason, I keep them all in my bag. These are all the business cards, or some of the business cards that I picked up at Tucson. There's some great contacts in there. In fact, look, I've even still got my my pass as an exhibitor at the Tucson Gem Show. Let's put that back in there. Right. This was, I got speaking to John D. Woodmark, who's the president and CEO of Oregon Sunstone, and he was telling me very much about how the demand for this material was just gaining traction. I know it's $19.99, so Rachel, hopefully you've got that. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That was number 40. More and more collectors coming through. Hertfordshire says 27. Oh, is this really good? Look at the brightness in there. So this is 20. This is going to be at its price, of course. Oh, it's the Pedro Azul, and yeah, it's a brand new low. Probably just check out on that one, and all of the other pieces in the entire show. Really, super exciting to bring you every single one of these tonight. It is a great show tonight. I am with you live tomorrow night. Would you be my last show with you for 8 days? You're probably going, great, get rid of him, get Emily back. Emily will be here on Friday night, and you'll have the pleasure of Emily Fox for an entire 8-day marathon, actually. So, right, there we go. Let's move on that one. That was 27. But I'll think of you. I'll think of you when I'm sitting on my sun lounger. This one, let's go with... 12 is proving very popular. I say sitting on my sun lounger. Those days are over, really. I've got a 7-year-old and a 12-year-old. You know, they're always like every 4 seconds, Daddy, you coming in the pool? You coming in the pool? And you're like, oh, yeah, OK, I'll come in the pool for a bit. You think, I just want to sit down and read my book. Although it is lovely to play with them. They do enjoy having Mummy and Daddy's attention for the week. This one, let's press start on this. As we go to, well, you know where I've got to go. I've got to go 99 and under. Let's take this one. Super low, $79.99. Check out on this and everything else. This is the Exotic Mix Topaz. And again, it's under £100. So many collectors coming through. Seeing that tonight at $99.99. Well, it's not even $99.99, it's $79.99. Let's move on that one. That is number 12. Right, let's do some more of our crashables, because there's some really silly pieces in this. How have I got 3? Have you seen this? This is known as the Legends. What's it been called? I can't remember now. The Legends 5-carat Burmese and Madagascan ruby box. So you've got Burmese ruby in here, and you've got Madagascan. So I believe you've got the Bermanti and the Malagasy, and you've got Burmese in there. So that's a real collector's sort of... Let me move that out of the way. There we go. That's a real sort of collector's dream. And then when I tell you that this has got to go... Yeah, let me show you my guide price. This is actually this is lower than the guide price. $199. And then you suddenly realise what I'm about to do. And I'm going to take this one. You got it, haven't you? Really? 99 and under. But then when I tell you, I'm actually going to go a whole lot lower than that and take this. Well, here. Good luck. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for being part of Gemcollector, of course. Do check out on as many pieces as you possibly can. It's a great show tonight. I've got a bit of a surprise coming up for you tomorrow. I'll tell you at the end of this hour, OK? If you want to know the surprise that's happening this weekend on Gemcollector. I get to start it tomorrow. But I'm not going to give too much away. You may have guessed already, being as it is Easter. Right. Let's do 5. So 5 is a heart-cut tanzanite. Very rare to see, a heart-cut tanzanite. And you look at the price point. Again, we know, because it's the nature of this show, this one's got to go 99 and under. Previously closed at £149. Am I doing that tonight? No, of course I'm not. I'm taking it, well, I've gone ridiculously low on this. I'll tell you something, to see this at this price, this is silly low. It is, this would be like a silly steal hour. If you've got one, check out on it. I've actually got a good number of those. For some reason, I'll be honest, we've got 31 of those in stock. So if you wanted to create a collection of heart-cut tanzanites, yeah, you could imagine a trilogy of heart-cut tanzanites in a ring or a pendant here. You could do that. That wouldn't be an issue at all. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Let's do 10. This is another piece that I can't quite believe. So if I take this 99 and under, this is also going to become a brand new low. This is 2.5 carats of Colombian emerald. 2.5 carats. And you look at it, you're like, what you doing, Jim? Brand new low. Check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of it. There's one remaining. Great to see so many of you coming through. Catherine, congratulations on that tanzanite. It's beautiful. More and more of you coming through on the... That's 2.5 carats of Colombian emerald, the Colombian emerald. And it's gone to, well, as you can see, £99. Check out on the... Oh, let's do 8. Now, 8's a big one. This one, I mean, seriously, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Right? Amberlobe Sphene. You're going to like this. Now, I probably should have saved this for my show tomorrow. This is an Amberlobe Sphene. You can see here the fire, the dispersion of light, the brilliance, the brightness, the fact that this is a gem that is no longer being mined, the fact that this location it's amazing to know that we've got Amberlobe Sphene, this rare collectible gem, natural. I'm at £700. I'm not staying there because you know, okay, that I've got to go here. 1.2 carats of natural Amberlobe Sphene. Can I just let you know, I have 6 chances available. 6 opportunities genuinely available to secure this at £99. But tonight, it's not your price. I have no rhyme or reason for this, but I am able to take a 1.2 carat natural Amberlobe Sphene. If I told you I could take this lower, what if I told you I could take it under £50 tonight? Is that going to make you get on the phone, on the web and the app? Do you know what? If I was you, if you love natural rare gemstones, if you love Amberlobe Sphene, I would check out on this. I would add it to your order because look what we've just done. This has just gone under £30. This is what happens when we do 99 and under. This is what happens when we do amazing deals at Gemcollector on genuine, rare, collectible gemstones. This one's now in 3 baskets, 4 baskets. I've got 6 of these available. Hopefully you can get one. But the idea of getting a 1.2 carat natural Amberlobe Sphene at this price is nothing short of amazing. If you've just joined us, I'm sure you're going to be coming through, checking out on as many of those as you can. You've got about 20 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. But it is very, very busy tonight. It's brilliant to bring you these kind of pieces. Do hold the line on that one. That is number 8. Good luck. Congratulations and well done. Right, let's go. Another silly piece. How's this even in the hour? Nilamani, cashmere-like Neelam material. That's what I'm bringing you. Nilamani, 3.3 carats of AAA legacy Nilamani. And you know what I'm going to do? Well, you do know what I'm going to do because you know the nature of this hour. This one's going again, silly low price, £99. I mean, what is that about? At £99. Check out on it, check out on everything else. Add it to your order as soon as you can. That's incredible. Lots and lots of collectors getting through. 0333 005 8888. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done. That is number 14. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go see what you're clicking on, actually. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see. So 42. Oh, Eloise wants to see 21 and 22. Well, let's do those for Eloise first before I start freestyling with my own free choice. So 21 is another, this is a Tanzanite. Beautiful to see it. Great piece. Look at the quality of that. It's 83 points of Tanzanite. £99. Eloise, hopefully you can get this one or check out of any others in the hour. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee as well, and everyone pays the final low price. But that one's amazing. I've only got one of those though. And then you wanted to see 22, which is the other Tanzanite. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So 21 and 22. So this is 22. So this is a pear cut Tanzanite, Eloise. I know you know that, but and it's also at 99. Hopefully you can get either of those, both of those. It's entirely up to you. Just great to have so many gem collectors watching the show tonight on a Wednesday night. I am back with you tomorrow night, and I've got a bit of a surprise that I will tell you about at the end of this hour. So do keep checking out on that. Let's move on. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Now, I wanted to do 42 because I know people are checking out on it and I don't get to see it very often. This is Pad Productia Quartz. Always loved it. It's always been, a really popular gemstone. Now, this is a gemstone that, as you'll see here, this is coated. It has a process called PVD, physical vapor deposition. It's a bit like some of the Mystic Topaz. Always liked this as a quartz. It's always actually been very popular at Gemporia whenever we've done showcases of it and pieces in jewellery. This one though, $9.99 for such a big gem. That's 9.8 carats. It's very substantial. It looks great, and it's £10, which is brilliant. That is 42. Congratulations if you've got it, of course. Now you've got about 15 minutes to check out on your favourites. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see. If I can do them for you, I will. So 34 is the Colombian Emerald. And I'm looking at this going, how on earth, seriously, have you taken a Colombian Emerald to £99? This is why you've got to check out on this and all the other pieces. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. This show is amazing. It is absolutely incredible. And to see it, like I say, under £100 is simply stunning. Let's move on that one. I mean, have you got a Colombian Emerald? Genuinely, ask yourself the question, hand on heart, you know, do you own a Colombian Emerald? Hands up if you do. Hands up if you, well, hands up if you don't. You know the answer. I've got one here. If you want to secure one, you can. Right, let's go 18. 18 is again incredible. This is unbelievable to see this tonight. We're at £574. Help if I move that, wouldn't it? You can see the way the light's going to work with this. This is, I love this piece. It's one of my favourites. Do you know what I'm going to do? Tonight, bit cheeky, brand new low. Done. Check out on it and everything else in the entire show. It is great to bring you these pieces tonight, and even better to bring you this kind of value at $49.99. Do check out on that. Add it to your order. As I say, lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Hopefully you're securing this one under £50. That is number 18. Well done. So many of you getting involved in the show tonight, which is, again, wonderful to see. It really is. It's what it's all about here. Well, let's do 48, the moonstone. So this is a carved moonstone. Very different. And you can see here, it's gone under 15. So that's like super low, but it's good. This is a beautifully carved moonstone. Love that. Look as I move it. Can you see the androlescence from this gem? It's really good. And it's £15, seriously. £15, that shows the value that we bring on Gem Collector. More collectors getting involved. Rod says, oh, just got back from watching the Arsenal match, number 18. Okay. Satvir says, Jim, thank you for the show and company of the Gem Collector. So, Satvir, thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's lovely to have you. So, Rod, if this is 18, did I just take 18, I think, to a brand new low? I think I may have just done this, Rod. So, run order. Come on. Yeah. This has never been to this price, Rod, but it is, quite frankly, a work of art. So it's carved on the back of the pavilion, and then it uses the facets to transfer that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's never, ever closed here before. So if you've managed to get this one, do check out on it as soon as you can. There's some great pieces in the hour as well. There really is. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 9 minutes, though. So if you want to secure that one, I mean, do. At $49.99. I just think this is from our Gem Art collection, and it's just so different. It really is. Wonderful to see. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is 18. Lots of you coming through. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most in the hour. Lots of pieces, actually. Number 8. I can't believe I've got number 8 is still available. So number 8 is the Amber Lobisphene. There's, I think I've got 2 available now. If you manage to get this, right, this is a natural Amber Lobisphene at under £30. Now, if you are a collector, you've probably looked at this and checked out on it almost instantaneously, because I think that is such a ridiculously low price. Again, we had 6 of these. I've got 2 remaining. So if you want one, check out on it, add it to your order. Lots of you have got them in your basket, understandably, but it's just a great, great, great deal. You've got 9 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. But good luck. That one, like I say, that is number 8. Congratulations to you. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Thank you for all of your messages. So you had fun at the football, Rod. That is the main thing. Let's do 43. So 43 is one of the cognac zircons. And again, if you've not seen the low price, I'm taking this too. Look at that. Get it in focus. There we go. £10. £9.99. Worth checking out on as many of these as you can, of course. Let's go with, so everyone's clicking on number 12. Number 12 is the most clicked on in the show, and again, it's at its price. So this is number 12. That was 43. There you go. Look at that. Don't know, I needed the sound effects, but it helped. $79.99. Right. Again, to see this under 100 is amazing. But at $79.99 is absolutely incredible. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots of collectors coming through. That is number 12. Congratulations to you. I'll pop that back there. Let me know any pieces that you want to see on the web and the app. Let's go with 37, the Aqua Cullinan. This one's amazing. Look at that. Aqua Cullinan at this kind of price point. Wait for this, here we go. £19.99. Under £20. Check out on that one. And all of the others, that is 37. What a busy show. So great to bring you these pieces tonight here at Gemcollector. Get involved with as many as you can. Well done to you. Let's go with 28. Now, this is the Neon Appetite. Look at that. $49.99. Again, under 50. Check out on it, add it to your order. More and more collectors coming through. Oh, Rod says, we won home and away. That's amazing. But you cannot guess how... yeah, I can guess how happy you are. I have no doubt you're very, very happy, Rod. But can I rewind the hour to get a look at everything? Well, I guess you could at YouTube. Get on YouTube. You could zoom back through the hour. There you go. Because it's live streamed on there. And I think you could just reverse the live feed. Does that work? I think you can. That one, though... $49.99, but you better be quick because they all drop off the hour in the next 4.5 minutes. So that one was 28. Thank you for that, Rod. Glad that you had success at the football. Now, there's some great pieces in this show. Like I can't believe I've got number 1 in the show. Actually, this is still available. This is a Paraiba agate. Okay, this previously closed at £159. Right? It has never been £99. This is the material that we did a launch show on Gemporia, a 2-hour show with Jake that sold out in 26 minutes. This is the Paraiba, the second coming, because this is a Paraiba colour, the colour that we covered in Paraiba tourmaline, coming out of Paraiba, Brazil, or Paraiba, Brazil, for the second time, because the first time we saw it in tourmaline, and now we've got agates coming out of the ground in this, the colour that revolutionised the gem industry. This was the colour that transformed the way we think about tourmaline. And this is an agate. It's beautiful. It's never been to £99. I would certainly add it to your order. Check out on it as soon as you can. Congratulations to you. That is number 1. I hope you get that. I better put that box away. No, there we go. But again, do check out on all of these. It is such a busy show. You've got about 3 minutes till all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Let's do 15, which is the Bermonti Ruby. I mean, look. Look at that. And what if I did that? Under 100, of course. Everything's going under 100. That's the point of the hour. Check out on everything that you can. You've got 2.5 minutes and all of these disappear. That's a beautiful Bermonti Ruby. I've always loved the Bermonti Ruby because you see this wonderful glow, this wonderful brightness that you get within the piece, and it stands out, especially at this kind of price point. Let's move on that one. So that was number 15. Have I done... Oh, no, I've got to do 19, which is another Bermonti Ruby. Here you go. Start on this one. Make sure you check it out on everything. These are all dropping off the web and the app in moments. Right, I'm going to go here. Again, under £20. Check out... Oh, see, why have I taken that one under 20? I have now, so it's done. Good luck on it. Check out on that, as I say, as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. But wonderful to see these pieces at that kind of price. at £19.99. You've got about a minute and a half to check out on all of these. That was number 19. And then I think I've just got to do 20 for you. So this is 20. Let's start the graphic. I can't get it out of the box. Where's my tweezers? There they are. This one is your Botley Emerald. Look at that. And shall I take it under, yeah, £99? Could do. Not doing, because we're going under 50. Check out on all of these. You've got less than a minute to check out on them. Literally less than a minute. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I am back with you tomorrow. It'll be my 7th show in a row, so hopefully you've not had enough of me. But I will be launching tomorrow night, and Emily will be continuing it over the Easter bank holiday weekend, our big Easter sale. So do not miss it. There's some incredible deals to be had. We're starting our big bank holiday Easter weekend sale. It starts tomorrow night. Look, I'm going to press this. Check out on all of these. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 15 seconds. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It was wonderful to remember the wonderful legend, Glenn Lehrer, my friend, and a legendary artist that we'll never forget. So thank you for that. Stay where you are. Actually, don't stay where you are, because unless you just want to watch the loop of adverts. But I'll see you tomorrow, 6 o'clock, big Easter sale.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the